Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and this is the day that the Lord has made. Guys, what do you think about this pump on the CPI data? What do you guys think? You think this is the real deal or phony baloney? Well, we'll find out today. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Mo. Good morning, Armana. I know you're in there somewhere. Good morning, everyone here in the background. Let's see what we get today, guys, and see check out these charts. We do have that overnight high off the CPI data here at 22,000. Can you believe it? 22,100. We've cracked that magical 22,000 number now. Now be careful, because 22,000 is going to be like a secondary VWAP where it's going to be dragging price back into it and acting like a crazy magnet out of control. And we have the VWAP right around 21,962. So they're not really that far away from each other, which is going to be kind of crazy. We've got yesterday's close. We've got the VWAP. We've got the highs from all of these moves right here. We got these highs, and now we also have the yesterday's high here. We have 22K. A lot of stuff here. So we either got to really get away from here, or we got to break down pretty heavily, because if not, we're gonna get a whole lot of chop in this area right here. A whole lot of chopping. You guys know how that could turn out. That's not good. That's not that good. So we'll see what we could do here. We do have an absorption area here. Pretty decent absorption area. This is a reason to think shorts right here. We had an absorption plus high volume candle. Could be a bit of a drop here on the 12-minute. 1 hour is looking obviously pretty bullish here, so we're not going to be able to get much out of that. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 5-minute, see if there's anything there that'll tickle our fancy. Timus, good morning. Oh, you caught the trades already, Tony? You just came here to brag? Look at you, brother. Look at you. Do we go for an all-time high? Yeah, but it's not going to happen the way you think it is. And it's not going to happen the way I think it's going to happen either. It's just going to happen when we least expect it. It's going to look dumpy, and then it'll pump, and it'll be looking pumpy, and it'll dump. So it'll be definitely it'll catch a lot of people unexpectedly. Let's just see that. Good morning, Chad. All right, so we're starting to see that we have, I'm going to tell you right now, definitely resistance up here. Let's see if we can find some support maybe down here in these levels. If she wants to keep respecting this trend line, then she'll have to hold these levels. The first area that we have to look at here would be this little spot right here for support, the daily and the VWAP. The next spot that we might have a bit of support would be down in here. These two levels. Let's see if these levels hold up any. I've been playing around with this little indicator that somebody on X kept talking about. It's a little inverted fair value gap finder. And not that I would trade off of fair value gap, but I'm trying to see what kind of order flow we get after an inverted fair value gap, if that makes sense. All right, so let's get down to the 1 minute, the nitty gritty 1 minute. So we had inverted fair value gap. I don't really know. And a lot of these ICT traders, they trade these just blindly. They just trade them when they see them. I wouldn't want to trade it unless I see a reaction after the fact, which is kind of like another confirmation. And I'm not saying that it works. I'm just going to be looking at it, because I looked at it on some back testing and it looked pretty solid. But I want to keep it on and off just so we can see if it does give us any indications forward testing. You know, like right here we had a little inverted fair value gap, a tiny one on the 1 minute. I don't know if you'd call this a definitely bearish signal here, but it was a signal. It looked like bulls tried to absorb, sellers did away with that, and we've been kind of going a little lower ever since. And it's not what's that, Dodgy GG or DD or whatever, that guy, Dodgy DD. He's got one that it's a paid indicator, but this guy that was pumping his is free on TradingView, and I'm just trying to see if there's anything to this thing. I'm trying to see if there's anything really to it. I guess right here you would have won right here at 7:30 move, but we'll keep it on. We'll see if there's anything to it. True Seeker says it works and it off context. I don't know what that means at the last part. And it off context. We're going to keep an eye on it though, because I'm more of an order flow guy, more of a volume guy. But it's very interesting to see what happens after the inverted fair value gap. That's what I'm more interested in. Just like a secondary confirmation for me, or maybe a tertiary confirmation for me, because I look at the order flow, I look at the structure, I look at the volume, I look at trap traders. This would be just one more. All right, so we got only 5 minutes. It's of context. Okay, cool. Thank you, True Seeker. All right, so we'll be opening up here pretty soon. We got a little bit of a chop on our hands here. 21 and the 100, or the 21 EMA and the 100 period VWAP, kind of getting real close to each other. This can get really choppy. Any ideas for your dinner plans? Oh man, I would say keep it simple, man. Keep it simple. Protein and vegetables. But I'm just like, that's the kind of guy I am. Yeah, thanks for the early morning likes, guys. You know, I like to give the girls, my daughters, a treat, you know, once in a while when it comes to dinner. So we make our own homemade pizza sometimes, which is much better than ordering out pizza. You know, sometimes you get, you know, healthy options in different places, like maybe like Whole Foods, you get a healthy pizza. But making your own pizza at home, oh, they love it. It's like a little treat for them. And then it's you make your own sauce. I don't make my own cheese, obviously, but I try to buy the fresh mozzarella for them. What's up, Dylan? Vic, good morning, man. Oh, you made 3 grants? You made 3 horse grants? Nice, brother. You're already done for the day, man. Were you able to trade news on your accounts? Which account did you trade? In Bulenox eval? Or did you trade like a funded account? Oh yeah, Tony? That's awesome, man. Italian restaurant? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, so we're more than likely going to open up here and start chopping the 22,000 range. That's probably going to be the most liquidity on this chart that we could probably find. Let me see if I can log into a place where I can check that. Let's see, NQ futures. Yeah, right now the most liquidity is stacked at. I mean, there's not a lot of orders on the books. It looks like. Anyway, looks like we have some pretty decent sized orders at 2250 and 2245. 22,000 looks like it has some orders, but not as many. Not as many as we see up there in the 2245s and 50s. But we don't have to go there first. Bulenox, good, brother. Sous chef, huh? Nice. Good morning, Bass. TopStep and bull nuts. I love that. I never heard anyone call it that before, but that is hilarious, man. It's the best job I had in a long time, and I can focus on my craft a lot better. Yeah, coming back to the features next week. That's great to hear, Tony. Tell everybody at Pizzeria I said, forget about it. Yeah, I grew up in Jersey, man, so all my friends are Italian, man. Purple Lexer, what's up, man? What's going on, guys? What is going on? So we got a couple of I got a couple of what is that called, objectives for today. Pass an eval, which I have 2 right now that are pretty close to passing, and get my one of my funded accounts to payout. It's almost there. God willing, we will do that. A dump right to 22K. Right here on the open. Careful, guys. Market is open, so enough with the small talk. Let's see what the market makers are in the mood for this morning. What are they in the mood for? Some silliness or some clean moves? We'll see. Mo had a good comment this morning. He said Mo said that this guy's so smooth he talked his way out of a speeding ticket and got the cop's number. Man, I hope it was a female officer. Made a moose roast yesterday? Ooh, look at that. Good for you, brother. It's the sauce, yeah. Some people say it's the water. Some people say it's the water in New York that makes the best pizza. The water quality. I don't know. Maybe the minerals in the water or something. That's what people say. I don't know. We're starting to get some pretty heavy moves here. Market may want to go and retest that VWAP. Looks like that's what she wants. Looks like that's what she wants. Right there. Right to VWAP, baby. A little bit more and she'll retrace the entire move from the data released this morning. That move looks like initiated at the daily open. If we go back to daily open, then that'll retrace the entire move. New York, Chicago, and California has the best pizza, huh? Chicago has their own style. Let's see if she pops right back up to 22K here. Kind of what it's looking like. You gotta use salmonella flour. It's made from raw chicken. Vic said, our pizza sucks. Yeah. There's one pizza place here in Naples that is really, really good. Well, I mean, there's a few, but there's one that's really outstanding. It's called Cosmos. And they got some really good pizza, man. We go there once in a while. But there are some authentic Italian places here that make some decent pies. This could be a pop to the upside here. She just swept the liquidity for the first time after coming down to VWAP. Captain, what's up, brother? We're having a pizza discussion here, Captain. Any takes on who makes the best pizza? I always laugh when I go to other countries and they have like their own spin on pizza. Like I've been to Brazil, and they put ketchup on their pizza. I was like, this is blasphemy, man. Ketchup on your pizza. Who would ever do such a diabolical thing? But they love it. They love it, man. I tell you, they go crazy for it. You know, and I go to other countries like my country, and they have like some really kind of like Timu pizzas. Yeah, man, it makes you miss the United States pizza so much better. I've never been to Italy, though, but I heard that Italian food is really authentically, it's really good. I don't know how their pizzas compare to, you know, the United States Americanized pizzas, but I heard their food is amazing. Anybody here actually go to Italy and try their pizzas in Italy? Are they like a whole like different thing? They put seafood on it or something? Maybe it's all weird. They put calamari on it. Who knows? What do they do in Italy? In Italy. Spider Lily, what's up? Good morning. Prince Street in New York, huh? Thanks for that, Bass. Vic says California has the best burritos and chicken. Doubt Italy knows anything about pizza making. Oh, that's hilarious. I heard Canadians have the best pizza, eh? I heard they put what's that? Poutine? I heard they put poutine on their pizza. Yeah. If they're gonna retrace the whole move, it's gonna be down at the daily open. So I don't think I'd be interested in taking a. Maybe, I don't know. It's kind of close. We're at VWAP though, so we'll chill here for a bit. San Diego has the best Mexican food outside Mexico. Nobody comes close. Good observation, brother. Nice little pump there. I think she wants to try 22K again, possibly maybe in 2250. We'll see though what she has in store. Yeah, she's looking pretty good here to the upside. Yeah, she's looking pretty strong. She tapped 22,000 just now. Question is, will she go to 2250? Or is that 22K just enough? Watch the sweep here down the VWAP once more. We kind of knew this area here was going to be a lot of possible chop buildup. 22K all the way down to the VWAP, maybe even a daily open. Not an area I'd be interested in taking a trade at, but we'll see what happens. I think we still got potential to the downside. We're having a bearish crossover on the 21 here with the 100 period VWAP. Nice attempt there at trying to hit that 22K again, but we got denied. Buying the Nas and the Dow, says Captain. Gotcha, brother. Then we get a, we might get a, I think if we do go down, we might get a dump here to the daily open, maybe even last week's high. There is a lot of demand here. No trades for me just yet, guys. I'm just waiting here for a better setup and something that's not so compressed into the major levels here. 22K and VWAP, very, very little dangerous areas here to try to find any kind of real direction. We got a 30-point kind of range. I mean, not that you can't make money with 30 points, but you just don't know which way you're gonna get pulled into. Dr. Phil, what's up, brother? Good morning. The good doctor's in the house. Hopefully the doctor has the prescription for choppy markets. If somebody does, it's him. Definitely Dr. Phil. Did I just short corn? Oh my lord. Why is this on corn? Oh my lord. Check this out, guys. I just shorted corn. I'm about to get out of this. I'm already down 12 bucks on corn. Can we break even on corn? Because I see a dump coming on in the NQ and I'm going to miss it for this stupid corn trade. Oh man, come on, break me even. Break me even on corn, baby. Come on, corn. You could do it, baby. All right, we're out of corn. I don't know how that happened. How were you set on corn? I swear I was not trading corn, guys, behind your back. I swear it must have been laughter. Laughter. Maybe it was a data breach. It was probably the data breach. We're down $16 on that corn trade. Thanks, corn. I think we're going to take a short here in just a sec if we can get this candle to turn red for us. Oh, man, what happened there? We got two candles in one. Yeah, I missed that short, man. I took the short on the wrong asset. We would have been up nice and green right now. It's all good, though. It was not meant to be. It was not meant to be. Best to disable the left mouse button for the rest of the day. Short more corn. Man, listen. I just got my fill of corn for the day. I think I'm going to short this again, though. I'm going to try. See if it works. If it doesn't, I'm going to blame it on corn. It was corn's fault. I'm going to tell you it was corn's fault. Man, if I would have had this short here, oh man, I would have been paid. I would have been made in the shade. Paid. Come on, baby. Don't do me dirty like that. Don't do me dirty like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Oh, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. It's too late to short corn. Can we go back to corn instead? I like my chances better with corn. I like my chances better with corn. Come on, NQ, make up for that corn trade. Make up for the corn trade, baby. Come on. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Give me that sweet, sweet NQ love. I swear that corn thing, I thought it was you, baby. I thought it was you. I won't cheat on you again. I thought it was you. I would never do that to you. You know that. You know that, baby. I would not go with another asset. It was laughter. He made me do it. It was laughter. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It was laughter, baby. It was not me. I promise you. I promise you. How do you make the font bigger? I can't find the font size setting. The font on what, bud? The font on like the daily open and stuff like that? I'm about to get wrecked here. I'm about to get wrecked here. I've never changed the font on it. Does my font look bigger to you? I'm about to get wrecked. I'm about to get wrecked because the NQ's mad at me for cheating on her with corn. It looks bigger? Yeah. She does dirty here. She does dirty. I'm gonna try a long. See if we can get a long in here. We got a pullback. She did me dirty, guys. She did me dirty. Missed the short. Got taken out in that next trade. That was super dirty. And 38. FEG is pulling this purple Xer. Yeah. I think I might short it again, to be honest. We'll see what happens here at VWAP. She's gone now. She's gone now, man. Oh, yo. Thanks, NQ. She's mad at me because I cheated on her with corn. I told her it wasn't me. It had to be Laughter. He came in, he's the one who broke into everybody's prop firm accounts and started messing up their settings. I can't believe I was set on corn. You can't even get mad at that. You kind of just have to laugh. Because how are you gonna get mad that your contract was set on corn when you haven't even traded corn? Like, I didn't even trade corn. You guys didn't see me trade a single kernel. Not even a single kernel. Not a single kernel, guys. She did us dirty like that. Maybe right back up to 22K. Yeah, man, I don't trust those guys from California, man, because you know they're all coders. I'm sure Laughter's like one of those evil genius coders and just sits in his house wreaking havoc on people's prop firm accounts, changing up their settings, putting everybody on tick charts and corn and lean hogs. That way when you come on back to their screen, they're like, what the heck is this? Thanks, Laughter. How will we ever recover from this trade, Laughter? When he watches this later, he's going to be like, man, you guys are on crack. I hope Laughter's okay, though, man. Crazy riots over there by where he lives. I think there's also in Denver and Chicago and New York City. Man, living in a big city has its drawbacks, doesn't it? It's not always so peachy keen. Not always roses, huh? Any of you guys live in a major city where they're having those riots right now? No, the Canadians don't have to worry about that. Canadians are like, riots? What are those? Chad says that's why I live out in the country. Smart man. That's one smart man. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Oh, sorry, I forgot to warn you guys. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. There's so much force behind the fair value apps. It's unbelievable. I mean, that's why ICT coded it that way, man. Him and Laughter coded it together. All right, we're back to break even now. Good morning, 8675309. How you doing? Should I say Sergio? Right to my fair value gap. Captain says the market is ICT. We are all ICT. I'm ICT. You ICT. You down with ICT? Sorry guys. OBS kicked me offline for a second there. OBS momentarily kicked me offline. The mentor of my mentor, Ghost in the Machine, the Enigma. Doing good, Sergio. Thank you for asking, brother. I don't know what is going on with this market, but it looks like it's gonna chop the VWAP to 22K all day. Yeah, forget ICT, man. We got STDs, the Smooth Trader Dynamics. That's all you guys need to learn. Thank you, Mo. I forgot about it, letting people know about my STD. If you guys want an STD also, you just got to pay attention to what we do here on the trades. The setups are the smoothest STDs you could ever find. Pretty soon people will start asking you about your STDs, and they're going to say, hey, can you help me also understand these STDs a little better? It'll be your responsibility to pass on the STDs. Armand, you weren't here for it yesterday, right? Yeah, no, don't worry about ICT, baby. We got STDs. Smooth Trader Dynamics, man. Smooth Trader Dynamics. That's all you need to learn, and you'll be straight. Smooth like butter. Think we dropped down. What do you guys think? Maybe she fakes us out one more time, bounces here, grabs the liquidity, then dumps it hard. I think that's what she could do. Oh, thanks, Dr. Phil. Appreciate that, man. That one's on the house, doctor. The next one I got to charge. Yeah, man, we just joking around in here because the market has been so lame lately, man, that we just so bored with coming up with stupid jokes. Yesterday the market did give us a lot of chop, man. A lot of chop. It was El Chapo. But then it did some nice moves towards the end of the day. The tail end of the day did all right. Can you just put it on my tab? Yeah, sure. No worries, doctor. Yeah, I think, guys, I think what she may want to do here, we left this liquidity behind here, this little high here at 22,000. I think what she could do is run up to 22,050, grab the liquidity that was left here from this morning, and then maybe think about coming back down. I don't know. Maybe the fake out goes to 2250, and then we come down. It's one idea I have. That's one idea I have. The 22,000 has a lot of orders right now, so we're gonna see that soon. So one thing I'll point out to you guys, there was a bearish setup here. There was sellers absorbing, followed by sellers taking over the next candle. And this normally would be a short entry for me, but not here, not right now. The reason why is because we've left this liquidity behind back here. We have this trend line here that she's dying to break. And we have the VWAP supporting it. So what happened here is we came down to VWAP and then actually did the opposite of what normally something like this would do. The order flow normally on something like this, when we're not in a congestion area, would bring us lower. But here it's used as a fake out. It's used as a bear trap. So it gets people trapped here and then it goes against them. And I think it's going to run to 2250. I think these guys here are going to be in trouble now after this little move. So we'll see. Smooth divergence. Yes, sir. Stay out, bud. Not worth it, says Mike. Yeah. News coming out and about China US deal. Yeah, that's true. We go today between 22.1 and 22.300. Sergio, what's the deal where you putting your phone number on? Like, what is that? Your phone number? I was just joking earlier saying it's 8675309. I don't know, man. Why is your phone number here or whatever that is? That's so weird. I don't know if that's your phone number or if maybe that's your inmate number. I'm not sure if you're trading from a federal penitentiary. But that's pretty crazy. Don't we got some other news coming out today? Today's Wednesday. We got CPI, crude oil, 10-year bond auction at 1. That could be something. Them bond auctions have been getting us kind of... Can you believe Tesla's back up to 335? That's insanity. The thing was just at 280 like a couple days ago. 275 just a couple days ago. Let's see what gold is up to. Gold, what did you do? Gold's still kind of going sideways. Bitcoin dumped a little. 109. What's the deal with oil? Is she still pumping? Oil's pumping. In case anybody cares. Copper's sideways. Platinum's ripping. Okay. I don't trust these moves right now. Man, we should have held that short on corn. Corn is dumping. If we would have been paid right now, if we would have held that short. Yeah, crude oil's trading really clean. If anybody's looking for some clean setups, platinum and oil are both trading extremely clean to the upside. Market could have a hard time getting above 22K there because we do have absorption levels. Supply is thick at 22K. You guys can have at it though, because I'm not gonna try to trade this breakout of the 22K. I'd rather. Who wants to do this instead? Let's play some Street Fighter. Who's down? I just beat the game, by the way. You see me here, Ken, in first place? I just beat the game the other day, so yeah, no sweat off the brow. I think I'd rather do that right now than to trade that VWAP chop. Let's see. You guys want to play? Who wants to play me? Anybody want to fight? I'm just kidding. We'll do that some other time. Designated time and place. Mo says, bring it. Who do you want to play with? Don't get me. I do get started because we'll play, man. We'll play. Yeah, man. I swear I nerd out when it comes to old school video games. If you guys ever want to play, let me know. I don't know if you could do it though. I don't know if you can play like that. I think you got to be on some kind of a network to play someone else online. I think we're going to get a strong little pop here soon, above 22K. And I think we go to 2250. Thanks for that, Hermana. Hermana says we're planning a poker night soon. $10.04, $9.59. It's pretty interesting. This little indicator that I put on here is telling me that we have a divergence on the ES and the NQ here, and now we're kind of coming down after that. We have a divergence here on the ES, which is this is our, then we kind of trended down. Pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting. This one didn't obviously work out just yet. One of them is stronger. You just don't know which one's stronger one. Which one's lying, which one's telling the truth. Who's Zach McCracken? Am I? Maybe I'm not hip to that. This could be a decent long here if she decides to go past that 22K. Looks like she's winding up really nicely. All right, she swept 22K. If this thing turns bright green, it could be a good entry. It looked pretty strong. Yeah, not really that high volume. This could be pretty telling here. I'm gonna try the long. Just because it looks like the delta's being swept. Pretty aggressively. Yeah, thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for reminding them, Mo. Just might get somewhat of a breakout here. I think we could pass our eval on this trade. I'm trying to calculate the numbers in my head. If the trade goes in our favor, that is. If it doesn't, then obviously we'll have to trade a little longer. This could give us a nice little pop here if everything plays out right. So bulls are still in the market. Bulls are still here trying to get to that next liquidity level at 2240, I should say. But that 22K does have a pull on it. We could get a move back down to 990. It's very possible. Hopefully we do not get stopped. That would kind of suck. Thanks, Sergio. we're getting pretty close there. Hopefully we don't miss it by like $5. That would be hilarious. ATR right now is hovering at 12.7, which is pretty good, given the fact that we've been seeing ATRs of 6 and even lower during New York session trading hours. So I lost my take profit trader eval, which is a shame because I was up on the eval. And it appears that I left an order open last Friday, and they closed my account, and I'm like trying to figure out why they closed my account. So I messaged them to find out, and they told me that I took a trade sometime around like 1:30 when I was clearly off the charts at that time. And I looked at my history and I couldn't find any orders that I placed, but it looks like the order was placed during like 12 o'clock that day, during another trade that I was in, and I guess it stayed open. But the thing is that it didn't liquidate me. Like the trade didn't go against me. I think the trade went in my favor. But the problem is that Take Profit Trader automatically closes your account, and you get disqualified from your evaluation if you leave a trade open past 5 o'clock. And I didn't even know I had a trade on. So the trade was in the green, I think. But Take Profit Trader, they closed my account, man. I'm a little pissed. I told them, I was like, is there anything we could do? Because I know they charge you like $100 for a reset. But I ain't trying to pay $100 for a reset, man. I know it's my fault. I'm not saying it's their fault. But it just kind of sucks. I don't know if you guys know that by Take Profit Trader. If you leave an order open, if you leave, not an order, but if you leave a position open past 5 o'clock, they will liquidate your account. I don't know if it's past 5 or past 4. I don't know if it's the New York session or if it's the COMEX. Do you guys know if it's the COMEX or if it's the New York session? Because I left it open past both of them. But yeah, they closed my account. I'm trying to see if maybe it'll help me out. Yeah, TopStep does something similar, but there's other way. Like Bulenox, they'll close your account. They won't liquidate you. They'll just close it, automatically close it. But you don't lose your account with Bulenox. That's one thing I like about Bulenox. I mean, I like a lot of things about Bulenox, but that's one of the reasons why I like Bulenox, because they're not like all bougie like that. Good morning, Gon Contango. See if we get this little push here. A little pushy push. Come on, baby. Give us that little push. Give us that little push up to 22.25. What's going on, brother? Thank you for stopping in, man. Give us that sweet 22.25, baby. Don't even think about coming back. Don't even think about it, mama. Come on. Come on, baby. Give us that sweet push up to 22.25. You got it, baby. Come on. 22.25. 22.25. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, baby girl. Come on. You know what this means to me? This means a whole lot, baby. Come on. Let's see if we can get that 22.25. Yeah, our bulls are still in the market here. I'm starting to see the big delta to the downsides coming in. But the bulls are still managing to put a tail on this candle. But the bears are in the market right now, though. I'm starting to see some major delta coming into the downside. But I hope the bulls still got one more pump in them. Talk to her pretty smooth because I'm in bias. Yeah, come on, NQ. Don't do it, girl. Well, I moved my stop to break even, so that probably means she's going to come back down to break even. She's going to come back down to 22K at least, right? But come on, baby. Let's go, mama. You got this, girl. Come on, 22.25. Come on, girl. You got this. Come on, bro. You got this, baby. Come on. Come on, girl. I know you could do it. 22.25. Come on. I'm not even asking for 22.40. I could be that guy, but I'm not. I'm trying to be nice here. Trying to be nice, baby. Push it, girl. Push it, baby. Come on, girl. I swear that corn thing, it was a one-time thing. It will never happen again. Don't be mad at me about that corn thing, okay? I'm sorry, baby. I thought it was you. She looked just like you. She looked exactly like you from the back. I thought it was you, baby. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You want 40? 2240? Yeah, give my man 2240. Give Sergio 2240, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. One little push. One little smack here. I swear it won't happen again, girl, okay? It won't happen again. It won't happen again, baby. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost passing that eval. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Dr. Phil needs you too. Dr. Phil needs you too, baby. We all need you. We all need you, baby. Good job. We passed the eval. 53.27. Nice. That means we have to spend another $148 to activate that account. Very nice. Very nice, girl. Beautiful move. Yeah, that sweet talk works sometimes. You guys got 2230. I don't know what you want to do with that, but she's looking pretty strong still. She's looking pretty strong still. I would say she's still going to go here. If not, I'd like to put in... Yeah, she's still going to go. So I'll break down for you guys real quick. Thank you, Chad. I'll break down for you guys real quick why I entered that trade. I know some of you guys are curious and you want to know my my thought process. So this one I had to get a little bit more technical. So I saw here that we swept this liquidity here. We swept that liquidity. We had the bulls were absorbing that sell pressure after this manipulation candle. So we obviously had the liquidity. But after the liquidity was taken, and I'm going to take this off here to not confuse you guys here, okay? So after this liquidity was taken here, we see that we swept liquidity here, right? There was a nice little plateau that was set here. Came down, manipulated down with a high volume candle, grabbed that liquidity, came back up and gave us a bullish candle. Now that alone is not enough for me to want to take that trade because remember, this is a 22,000 level. This could act as a literal brick wall. But then after we got this candle, I want to show you guys something. Look at this right here, the delta. The delta spiked here on this candle. This delta spiked, but it spiked, but the candle was big. Was pretty big with low volume. I didn't trust that. Pretty big with low volume, even though there was a spike. Look at these spikes over here. See the spike here? Bigger than this one, but a smaller candle. This spike here was pretty big, had a big candle, big reaction. I wanted to see something like this, but we got this candle instead. So what I did was, the next candle here, this one, had a big red candle, big delta to the downside, which is very bearish that you get a lot of red delta to the downside like this. But if you look at the candle was very bullish. I'm like, wow, they absorbed all of this nasty delta. That to me was a very bullish indication. So as soon as I saw this, I'm like, okay, I'm going long. I didn't even wait for this candle to close completely the 1 minute mark. I took it on early because I saw that they were absorbing that quickly. And then we got that move to the upside, which told me that we'll get at least 2240. So 2225 was a good place for us to TP there. And whatever happened in here, obviously the delta was also speaking. Like, look at the delta on this big, huge red candle, big, huge delta to the downside, right? But this candle barely moved. Barely moved. There was a very small red candle. And given the fact that we had all of this sell pressure, the sellers could barely move this price down. You know, so then we see all this absorption here, all the bullish absorption also happening, and gave us a nice little move to the upside. All positions closest, Captain. Purple Exorcist is 2250. Take care, Sergio. Good trading, yeah, good trading. Yes, the longs still look good too. The longs still look good. She might go to 2250. That's what I'm thinking here. Okay. I think she might rip. Yeah, she's gonna grind here to 2250 more than likely. Yeah, should have kind of entered another long on that. Yeah, Captain's a G, man. He knows exactly where the market's going. Good job, Cap. Maybe we pass another eval today, too. We'll see. Yeah, the first trade would have been nice that we missed because of corn. That would have been nice, too. That would have been sweet, like corn. Shout out to anybody that's watching us on Twitch. We've been getting a couple of followers on Twitch, man. I'm starting to feel a little bit overwhelmed. Now, we only got 38 followers on Twitch, but that's pretty good because Twitch is hard to build an audience. So right now, I'm looking at this level to hold. If we come back in here, this level could possibly give some more opportunity. What's up, Laughter? Captain STD. Yeah, Captain STD for sure. Laughter, man, I was talking about you earlier, man. I don't know if you were on the stream or not, but I blame you, brother. I blame you. I took a short this morning on what I thought was the NQ. Turns out I had corn. Had corn on the Project X. And I took a short on corn. And that short on corn would have actually done pretty well, because corn is dumping, but I missed the short on the NQ, and I took it too late. I got wrecked. Hey Mo, what are you up, like 4,000 points now? Are you like up $4,000, like 4K points on your trade? Hasuni, what's up, brother? 4,300, man. I don't think I've ever met anyone in real life. Are you real? That has been up that much on a trade, on a single trade. Change anything? Yeah, Mo. Are you real, Mo? Are you real? Took an L on the NQ for 30 points and got back in and made 65 points. And YM 231 points with added position? Wow, man. Captain, that is something else, brother. You're something else, man. Smooth like butter. See, Mo likes he likes oil on his pizza, but not the oil that you guys think. He likes that synthetic. He likes that synthetic SW-10. Can ICT do that? I don't know, man. I think only STD traders can do that. I think that's strictly an STD trade. OW30, baby. Oh, it's funny. So we've got a very bullish indication right now on the chart. I'm going to confirm with you guys here that this crossover, this 21 crossover over the 100 period VWAP is a very bullish indication. If I would have noticed it sooner when we were in here, I more than likely would have went long here with my live account and held this trade to the high of day. Because a lot of times when we see this crossover, it does tend to run a bit. Looks like we're starting to get still a bullish push here. Yeah, I should have taken this long earlier. I wasn't even paying attention here. I should have taken this long earlier. Wow. That might still be a good long. Yeah, I might want to get longy with it at 22.36. All right, guys, I'm going to try see if we can get this long at 22.36. You took it already? You took another long already? I didn't even know you took another long. Oh, when did you take the long? Because I took my long in here. Did you take it on this dump? I missed it on this dump. I wanted to take it here. I was waiting for a pullback, but it never came. I should have taken it here. Oh, we're in that long, huh? Oh, I'm not even showing you guys my screen. Smooth like butter. We might get a stall at 2050, right? In case we do, we'll break even. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. Ooh, it's coming for us. It's coming for us. She got me, guys. She got me. That 2250 was a lot to contend with. We should have been happy with that 2250. She got me. She got me, Captain. Wow, she's looking very bullish still. On the higher time frame, she's looking like straight bull power activated. She ticked me. It's all good. We get back in it. We'll get back in the trade soon. Right in the ticker. The mayor is now using curfew hours. Now protesters being arrested after being told to leave. Bondi threatened 20-year prison sentences for looters again. It is in downtown LA. I'm avoiding it. Yeah, I was worried about you, man. I saw it's getting really out of control. Yeah, try to avoid that place like the plague. Bondi's trying to find out who's behind it, as far as like who's putting money behind this stuff, because they're getting dropped off like top of the line masks and leaf blowers. Oh man, it's a circus in some of these major cities, man. You got people talking about this is occupied land, this belonged to Mexico. I mean, come on, man, we get it. Isn't everything occupied land? Even Mexico. Wasn't Mexico like occupied by Spaniards? Weren't there Indians there before? Come on, man, get with it. Everything's occupied. Some guy had a flamethrower. Avoid Naples. It's too many realtors there. Be safe out there. You know what's funny, Lefta? They're going to actually have a protest here in Naples on Saturday for No King's Day. They're going to have a protest here. There's a bunch of liberals that hang out by the courthouse. I seen them the other day protesting Trump. And I'm like, yeah, man, like, why? Like, why? Do you have nothing better to do on a Saturday than to be out here protesting? Like, these aren't like young liberals, like, you know, purple haired, pierced, like tattoos everywhere. No, it's like old people, like white hair, like angry old people, like the ones that'll like follow you around the HOA and just try to like tell you can't park here, you're going 21 miles per hour instead of 20. Like really just angry, cranky people who don't know who else to be mad at. Who do you think? Aryab, who do you think's putting money into this? You think it's the usual suspects like Soros? I heard it was one of the heiresses of Walmart. She lives in Mexico and she's putting money into this movement. She took out a full-page ad in the New York Times advertising No King's Day for Saturday. And the rest of the family kind of trying to distance themselves from her. They put out a statement. Yeah. Oh, you think so? I think it might be a group or a person of that ethnicity or that belief or that background. But I think there's a lot of people out there, man. Like I just mentioned, the Waltons. The Waltons are not of Jewish descent that I know of. People are using sledgehammers to break up sidewalks, and yeah, man, they're just demolishing their own downtown. NQ start to fall now. Yeah, like they got the World Cup coming to Los Angeles, and they were like trying to beautify the downtown, and now the mayor's like, oh, we can't, we got to clean all this up again. And I think the mayor is asking for like people to start pitching in. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, small fail. What are you doing? Like, what are you actually doing? Imagine what their homes look like. If they have no problem doing this to like public property, imagine what their homes and their cars look like. If they even have any. Some of these people live in encampments. Yeah, I don't think they're sending them to Guantanamo. They're holding them in ICE facilities, and they're putting them through the court systems. And a lot of them are going to end up just getting deported back to their own countries. They're not going to go to Guantanamo unless they're like terrorists and they're known terrorists. That's different. I mean, I don't know. I'm not the one. I'm obviously I'm not the one there on the ground, or I'm not working behind the scenes with ICE. I have no idea where they're taking them. From what I know, they're holding them in ICE facilities. But you know what? It's just part of the process. I mean, they're not going to deport 100% of all immigrants. Some immigrants are going to fly under the radar, and a lot of people don't know this, but Obama actually deported millions of immigrants, but nobody really raised a brow about that. And meanwhile, Trump is just getting started, and they're already like throwing a hissy fit. And I'm not trying to play political parties here. I'm just calling out the true facts. I mean, you can ask Grok about this if you guys don't believe me. But I think it was 2 to 3 million people were deported during the Obama administration. Granted, that was 8 years. But Trump has just gotten started. Yeah, they don't work. Refusing to contribute to society. Yeah, I laughed. It's probably a lot of those people who feel entitled. Entitled, don't know what it is to raise a family. Oh, they did? They sent a lot of people to Guantanamo already? 22,100. I don't see why not. I'm hoping we get a little pullback here back into 2210s. I like to reload in there. I would like to reload. We need a little bit of we need to break this monotony up a little bit here. We need to get this chop kind of out of our system. The ATR now is under 10. I don't like it when it's under 10. When it's under 10, there's a lot of BS. There's a lot of fake moves. I like it when it's above 10. Yeah, be careful. On trade day, which type of drawdown do you choose? Intraday or end of day or static? Well, Chad, I've only traded the drawdown, the intraday drawdown. I've never used any of the other ones. But to be honest with you, I think it's probably the best bang for your buck is that one. But the only other option I would probably choose would probably be static. Static is a very easy, I would say easier way to pass these things. But you're trading very small size, so it's up to you. I mean, it really is. At the end of the day, I think the best bang for your buck is the trailing drawdown, because I think you're used to it by now. But if you don't, if you want a whole fresh experience, something that feels like you're trading your own money, try the static. You got to pay out a lot quicker. You can only trade one mini though, I think, and I mean that should be enough. That should be enough. Yeah, no worries, Chad. I can't wait to reload my my trade day. I accidentally blew it the other day when we were in a free fall. I put in a limit order and that thing just kept going. Bang. That's one thing about limit orders is they can work so well in your favor sometimes, and then other times they can go against you instantly, even when you think you have a good level. The trailing on TPT is worse than Apex? Really? How is it worse? So far, it looks like NQ is reloading buys at this level. Yeah. To be honest with you guys, I really can't wait to start trading. And this is gonna sound kind of crazy, but I really can't wait to start trading once my trading improves a little bit more with Apex. To be honest with you, of all places. And the reason why is because the 20 accounts makes it very, very easy for you to be able to leverage yourself to a payout a lot quicker. Not saying that you would have to trade all 20 at the same time, but rotating between 20 funded accounts, I mean, you'd have to be a complete degenerate to not eventually get a payout out of one of those 20 accounts, right? Or maybe, you know, even if like it's 10%, you get 2 payouts. But not yet. I'll let you guys know before I go down that rabbit hole. Darl, I started a Webull account with as little as $500. And you can trade 1 micro or 2 micros with that much. I keep it to 1 micro. I don't increase it to 2 micros until we get to about like 750, 800. And I don't increase it to 3 micros until we're at like 1500. That should probably give you enough room. It could be our Aryab. It could be. It could be. I don't know, man. Maybe TPT has a different way of measuring their trailing. But Apex is pretty brutal. They have unrealized trailing. Yeah, it's very bullish, Asuni. I checked the bigger time frames just a little while ago. Yeah, Webull is really good for futures, guys. I'm going to tell you why. It's not that it's any quicker. Yeah, I do. I traded one. Right now, I'm back to 1 micro because I demolished my live account a week ago. I think I lost like $900 in one day. So, but we've been having a couple of good days since then. So we're doing pretty good there. But yeah, right now I'm trading 1 micro on it. And I'm looking for bigger RRs. I'm looking for very good RRs. Like an entry here would have been good. And let it run to high day. This would have been a perfect trade for me to take on the Webull. I'm still waiting. Maybe we get back into this box. I'll take it long. Yeah, the Webull is really good, Dr. Phil, because I've said it before. I like Webull a lot because if you want to diversify, once you start making some money in your Webull account, you can take that money out and you can roll it right over to buying stock. You can buy the S&P 500. You could buy the Nasdaq. You could buy the Qs. Whatever you want to do. Or you could take a position on an option. So you could do it all under one house. Meanwhile, with places like Ninja Trader or with like AMP, I have AMP and TradeStation. You can't really do anything with your money except for withdraw it. And then once you withdraw it, then you got to put it into a brokerage if you want to buy some stock with it. I mean, it depends who you are and what you plan on doing with your money. If you have other money for investment purposes, that's different. You can trade with any place you want. I've traded only with AMP. AMP was decent. I traded AMP on TradingView, and I've used Webull. I have TradeStation, but I never loaded up. And Webull I like so far the most. Their platform is nice. They have a dedicated trading platform. It's pretty decent, and they also have a really nice interface. It tracks all your progress. Thinkorswim is great too. Yeah, I heard they're great. It is easy to use for bracket orders. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, one thing I haven't really mastered the bracket orders on Webull yet. Don't you need margin? Yeah, you do. I mean, that's why I'm saying, like, with $500 you can probably trade about one. You could trade one micro with that. Once you get over 1200, you could trade one mini on normal volatility days. And that's another thing too, is that Webull doesn't constantly change their margins. Places like AMP are consistently changing their margins every time there's any kind of news or high volatility. What's up, Benjamin? Yeah, he says, Benjamin says Webull's pretty good too. I started with Webull, and he also used Thinkorswim. Cash accounts are allowed to trade options on Tasty Trades. There you go. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not really taking any trades at the moment right now because we're seeing a lot of small grind and chop. I don't really trust moves like this. I would have liked to have still been in my long. Unfortunately, I got stopped out. I should have kept my stop loss here where I had it originally at 22.25. It happens. Sometimes defense is the best offense. Sometimes it's not. Maybe we should just short corn. Let's take a look at some of these other assets. Platinum's still ripping to the upside. Let's see if we can find some other opportunities in the market. Actually, platinum is dumping a little right now. Oil's dumping too. Looks to me like oil's about to give it up. I'm going to try this little paper trade on oil here. Looks like a short. Stop loss up at 66.53. TP at 65.81. It looked pretty good. The platinum is getting dumpy right now too. Let's look at the hogs. Hogs are ripping. Nat gas is dipping. Too late for me to take something there though. Corn looks like it's making a comeback. Corn said, don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. Looks like a gold. So far, we just took a... Might even take it on a real account. Might even take it on a real account. I'm gonna see if we can... let's set an alert here at... Let's set an alert here. I might even take it on my eval if I find a good opportunity for it here. We'll see. Right now, EQ's ripping higher though. She's doing her thing. Good job, NQ. Inching her way up to the high of day. And then what she's going to do is she'll drop it like she jumped out of a window. This is the thing. Easy grind. I mean, very, very slow grind to the upside. Eventually gets you a swift move to the downside. This thing's going to look pretty nasty if it does. Which platform is Webull using for trading? You can use Webull on TradingView. You can use it on anything that supports a CQG. Short the piggy, says Captain. Oh. Yeah, the piggies are ripping, man. I don't know if anybody wants to get in front of that bull train. She's starting to get very boring now. We need that volatility kick back in. Thank you, testing the bears. Teasing the bears? Yeah. Been watching the QQQ day options now. Decays, easy 20-30% profits per trade. There are $100 to $200 contracts at the moment. No decay? Why is there no decay on day options? What do you mean by that, Laughter? At the money? Gotcha. Are you trading them? Who's up for a game of Street Fighter? How do you trade those? I always wanted to learn, says Dr. Phil. There's a lot of great videos on YouTube, Dr. Phil, for option trading. But it's not as easy as futures, and a lot of options traders end up coming to futures because of the other factors you have to consider in trading options. There's time decay, theta decay. You got Vega. There's a whole bunch of like Greek, what they call the Greeks, that play into your profitability, volatility, time, all those things. They play big into your trade. And then you got the clock working against you too. That's a good idea. I don't know enough about options. I mean, I've traded 0-day expiries and I've been somewhat successful with them, but not enough to be like, yeah, this is the way I'm going to do it now. Because, yeah, theta will destroy you. I came from DTE, says Benjamin. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. The only way I've traded options in the past has been if I take an option where I'm willing to lose the entire investment. Like if I do 0-day expiries, like I know that I'm going to lose, like I'll put up $100. I know I'm going to lose that $100. So I'm either going to make it or I'm going to lose it. Or I'm either going to, whatever, 2x, 3x the the trade or I'm going to lose the entire thing. And that's the thing about options is if you're good at catching bottoms or tops, you can probably do well with 0-day expiries as long as you can catch those moves early in the day. I typically trade 0-day expiry, SPY options during the first 30 minutes of New York session. There you go. 0 DTE is being a degen. It is. It definitely is. But it's also its own strategy within itself. Like I said, if you're good at catching tops and bottoms and you're okay with losing $100, you can get a couple contracts, and you know you're gonna either lose $100 and that's your max loss, or you're gonna make a 1x, 2x, 3x. I've made 10x on some of those before, but today was slow for options. Yeah, I mean you need volatility. You definitely need volatility. You can't just play options in something like this. That's not gonna do you well, especially the slow moves. We need those Trump tariff. Those Trump tariff days back. As soon as taking a sniper position, leaving my mouse cooling. Yeah. I don't know if I'm bored or if I actually see a possible short setup here. Options on individual stocks have had high premiums. Yeah, I've never traded options on individual stocks, only on indices. Only on the Qs, to be honest. Only on the Qs. Maybe we'll do one together. I gotta see if I got any cash in my Webull account. If not, I'll move some cash over. We'll do some 0-day degen expiries. Yay, let's give away some more money to the markets. That's all we need. We need more ways to lose money, guys. Because trading futures is not efficient enough in losing money. We need to lose money more effectively. I would have made for a decent short. Right back to the 21. You want to take my liquidity? Oh man, I'm so sleepy. She's putting me to sleep here. Good job, Laughter. How soon he wants to short gold. I think I want to short crude. Gold actually looks like it might actually continue higher, to be honest. But I'll go with what Hasuni says. My bias right now? My bias is I think the market's searching for liquidity. So she'll either take it from the bears or she'll take it from the bulls. Yeah, I was telling you guys. See, I was telling you the short here looked really good. Once we had when we had these two green candles, I was telling you guys that I think they're gonna short it here. I think they're gonna dump it. The reason I say that is because they put in a bearish pattern here, but since we have very low liquidity, it came back up to sweep it again and then dump it. I should have just followed my own instincts, man. That would have been like a 50-point move there. 40 points. But what you gonna do? Big Papa come for you. I think they might pop here. They have some. Maybe or they keep going. They might actually go lower now. Maybe to the low. Yeah, crude just dumped too. Remember, I was telling you guys she's going to take the stairs up, but she's going to jump out the window. Man, she's still going. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I got a limit order set at 21,990. Let's see if that's just going to serve as liquidity for Captain, or if it's actually going to hold. News? Oh, okay. You're asking or telling me? Because I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, we got news. U.S. Commerce Secretary Lutnick. You can say China tariff levies won't change from here. Oh, no. Oh, man. Flatten. All right, I got out of that. I didn't know. Okay, I got out of that. Maybe I should have left it, but I don't know. I got out of it. Slight profits, but got out of it. Good job, Hasuni. Good job, brother. Yeah, oil's also going down. Man, that would have been a great trade if I would left it open. That 990 trade. I didn't leave it open though. I thought we were gonna get wrecked. It's so funny how the market gives you warnings. Like there was a perfect warning here. Like, hey, we're gonna dump, and then it came to sweep one more time. Wow, that would have been a beautiful entry, man. What a beautiful entry that would have been. I gotta listen to my gut, man. I gotta do more of just that. I gotta do more of that. I know I'll be wrong sometimes, but when you get a feeling about, not a feeling, but when you see in the market do the same thing over and over again, just gotta trust it. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Mitt, welcome back, brother. Man, I played that like a fool, man. I had the limit order set at 19,990. I mean, 21,990. I would have been up right now 45, almost 50 points, and I closed it because I was scared that this thing was going to drop off the face of the earth. Oh, man, what a doofus I am. But at least I didn't close it in a loss. Thanks, Romana. Some doctor appointments? Yeah, man. Take care. God bless, man. At least we got the volatility back in the market now. At least we got some volatility back. So let's see what we get. We're at a 13. Very nice, very nice. Come on, baby. Let's find some good setups here. Let's find some good setups. We could find some good setups. I know we can. We can do it, guys. Yeah, I'm still learning, man. I'm still an infant in my trading career. I need to spend more time. The more time you spend in front of the screen, the more back testing you do, and the more trades you take, the more you start to understand the market's markets moves. Wow, that would have been such a beautiful entry, man. I literally had a limit order set at 21,990 and I got out of it. The 1107, man, I'm telling you, I saw weakness here, right in here, with the bearish absorption followed by a red candle, and then they came up to sweep the liquidity once more. This is when I was like, yo, I think they're gonna dump this thing, and that's exactly what they did. I wasn't even waiting for this. I was looking at this. Sign was there. We actually also we just got into an absorption zone too. This was a supply level. Thanks, Laughter. Hindsight smooth trading. That's what it is, man. We're gonna. That's module 3 in my STD course, hindsight, and how to become the best hindsight trader in your whole trading group. You put your other trader friends to shame with their hindsight intuitiveness. I didn't remember. Yeah, I said, I don't know if I'm just bored, but I think there's a short coming right here. I think I want to take a short here. Yeah, I was going to take it as a paper trade too to show you guys, but I didn't. I was like, kind of falling asleep. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. That's the module 3. I entitled it Shoulda, Coulda, Woulda. It's the Hindsight Trader module in the STD training course. Yeah. Can we replay that? Can we go back 10 minutes? Replay that all over again? I swear I'll take it this time. I swear I'll take it, man. I swear. To be honest with you guys, one of my goals is to trade my accounts the way I would trade a paper account. That's one of my goals. Because I was so quick to want to try to trade this with my paper account. Why, if I really believe there's something there, why doubt myself with an eval or a funded account? Should have just taken it. How much was that drop though, from top to bottom? We got 80 points on that drop. Yeah. Looks like she's still recuperating though. Looks like she's still trying to go higher. Still a lot of heaviness in here though. I'm not sure if she's gonna make the high of day or if she's gonna roll over once more. We'll find out. You know what I gotta get out of my head is I gotta stop worrying about losing money. That's the thing that stops me a lot of times. Like worry too much about losing instead of taking good setups. Sometimes like, oh, am I gonna lose? Am I gonna lose on this? I gotta stop thinking about that. That's the part of your brain you gotta shut off. Yeah. Did you take the short on gold, Hasuni? The short on oil is looking really nice. Gold is ripping. But oil though. Oil's looking nice. That drop is looking nice on oil. You're waiting? How many screens are you using to trade? I have 3. Do you guys want to see? That's what I said, right, Laughter? I don't know if I'm bored. I actually see a trade here. Yeah. It was right here in these green candles. Too bad I didn't do anything about it though. It doesn't matter what you say, it only matters what you trade. That's for sure. I'll show you guys real quick. Can I do it? Or it's not letting me? I guess I can't. Just trying to do it. Just trying to show you guys. It's not working. Yeah, it won't let me do it right now. Sorry, we'll try it another time. You can watch the video on my channel to show you guys my setup. You can see it all there. Let me get back to the charts though, because I don't want to miss anything. Bounced off the VWAP, yeah it is. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I said. I think I just have to be a little more trusting in my my analysis sometimes. I had the same conversation with Hermana once, where I was putting a lot of I was putting out trade setups daily, and it would work out, but I wouldn't take them. And I was like, "What the heck is going on with me? Why am I putting this out and not taking it?" I see a possible short here that I may want to try. If she doesn't, let me see. Yeah, never mind. She's still a little undecided here. Damn, look at that. Oil is ripping now to the upside. She did us dirty. Actually, might try a limit sell here. See if we get a little pump to the upside. Could be something. No, they're trying, never mind. They're trying to push this thing higher, I think. 2 minute looks pretty dumpy. 1 minute looks like it's undecided. Stay out of it for a minute. The S had a lower topping formation, technical before the S. So I would buy, not short. Yeah, the delta's showing me something different right now, Captain. I wasn't going to short forever. The short that I was looking at would have been a short down to these lows. It was not going to be a short for the rest of the day. It was the 1-to-1 that I was looking at. But right now, it looks like she is catching a little bit of support here. The delta is showing that buyers are stepping back in control. It's a very small delta, though, very minimal delta, so I can't really trust it just yet. But this looks like a possible area that could get rejected. We'll see. Because there is absorption here. Like, see these big green candles here? This was completely absorbed. So she could still get absorbed here. There could still be sellers present here. Yeah, they have a lot of V-shaped recoveries in the market recently. Sunni shorting here. I'm definitely gonna concentrate on my charts. Hasuni, thank you so much, brother. Yeah, I don't concentrate enough on my charts. I said this would have been a good chart here. Man, charts are getting heavy right now. Beautiful, brother. I didn't take the chart, man. I was waiting for a sweep of the. I was waiting for a sweep of this green line. I was waiting for a sweep here first. But since we did not get that sweep, now I'm still thinking we could go higher. I hope she doesn't get dragged into the, oh man, please don't get dragged into the VWAP and the 22. Because now the 22K and the VWAP are getting very close to each other. And if we get stuck there, oh yeah, if we get stuck there, it's going to be a dreadful afternoon. Yep. I don't know if I'd be the one right now longing away from the VWAP right now and longing away from 22K. Good job, Hasuni. You're crushing it today, brother. Crushing it, brother. We might get a pop back up to sweep this level and then maybe come back to VWAP. Is what I'm thinking. Could happen here. Gold's in a critical zone. Yeah, double top, but didn't double top here, but did not take the liquidity. Is the only I would have, if I would have put a limit order here, it would have been here. I would have set a limit order at 2250 or 22. Yeah, 2250 would have been a great place to catch a short from, and it wouldn't have gotten tapped. I would have taken it manually if I saw it wick above it. Right now, I think we got to pop back up above this level. It's a very probable thing to happen here. But we do have that VWAP below us. It's going to suck us back down there. Channel range broken on gold? Really? I wonder what's going on with oil. Oil gave us a little bit of a pumper. I'm about to get stopped out on oil. And gold. What's gold up to? Yeah, gold went higher, huh? Now it's just coming down. Alright, this is going to be a tough call here. Looks like she wants to go back down. Oh. We'll catch something good here soon. I think we got stopped out on crude oil. It's all good though, because it's a paper trade. Yeah, it's my pacemaker. That's definitely my pacemaker. My ticker is not that good. Osuni is really betting heavy on his trade there. He's doubled up his size. Good job, brother. I love your conviction. Something I lack sometimes. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Sales are getting kind of heavy here. Hoping we get a quick recovery here. What's my stop loss? My stop loss is at 2210. Yeah, I'm too young for a pacemaker. I'm a little too young still. I'm gonna wait till I turn 50 for one of those. Jabbar Pal, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Thanks for jumping in and joining us here on the DGen hour. As soon as this gold is moving, just hoping we can get one more attempt at cleaning up this imbalanced candle here. Might be on the wrong side of this, but it's not a big stop loss if we get wrong. If we're caught, I think we caught a good entry, but we'll see. Yeah. Hoping we can get a good push here just to grab liquidity, and then we can go to VWAP if she wants. We'll see. She might want one more sweep of this level though. We'll see. Not a biggie. No biggie smalls. Oh man. Oh man, she heavy. One more drop. One more drop. One more drop. Could it be? Could it be you and me? Thank you. Yeah, looks like she's gonna rip down. Imagine you and me. You. Come on, NQ baby. Show me some love, girl. Don't be so heavy here. Come on, baby. This could be the liquidity grab that we're waiting for here. That liquidity grab up at 22.38 looks mighty fine. Mighty fine indeed. Hopefully we don't get stuck here at the 21. That would be kind of harsh if we do. He's gonna take her off, man. We take a small loss there. Looks like she wants to go lower. Wow, would have still been safe. And maybe not for long. Too much chop here. This would be really annoying if she rips higher. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for it. I'll wait for the next one. Janik says short. Yeah, gold is mixed. Maybe we'll short. But the setup's not there yet for the short. Too much chop right now. NQ's teasing. Wow. Pretty big push here on the delta. Let's see if she sweeps or if she continues pushing. She's still pushing. Buyer stepped in. Let's see who wins. The code on Bulenox is Smooth Trader, no spaces, and they I don't believe Bulenox has a Discord. But if you have questions on Bulenox, you can always ask us on our Discord. They do have Project X though, which is really nice. Right now, Bulenox has 83% off. Let's see if they continue holding here. We have that VWAP down here, don't forget. And we've got this liquidity up here, which I wouldn't forget about either. Plus we have these imbalances in here. Nice drop here, very nice drop. This was a really good place to get short from. Whoever said that, I forget, someone in the chat said that. Good job. Good job for shorting, Hasuni. Janik, what's going on? Thank you for joining us, Janik. Yeah, let me give props where props are due. Yeah, Janik said short. Good call on that, Janik. Look at the delta here. Delta's pretty strong and the buyer's absorbing it. This could lead to a little pop. think I'd be willing to risk a couple bucks on it. We'll see. The only reason why is because that VWAP is such a temptress. A lot of people are like, yeah, there's the VWAP, there's a VWAP. We're going to go get that right now. But she just bounced off 22K. Maybe she'll give us a little bit of pop here. Sweep this liquidity at 22.27. It's a move that I think is possible. But if we're wrong here, we'll take the L. It's fine. I just played it off the order flow. We'll see if there's actually any strength here or if the bulls are way too strong. I mean, the bears are way too strong. And it looks like the bears are way too strong right now. They have absorbed some bullish moves just now. Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, we're not going to try that again. We'll wait here. Be patient. This is just an eval that we did that on, but not the best setup, but we maybe a little premature to that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right down. 22K. Right past 22K. Right down the VWAP. Possible high volume candle. I'm going to rear its ugly face right now. There we go. I'm going to take this short. Watch me be wrong on this one too. It'd be funny. $320. What's a level that she could? 27. This is a nasty area because we do have a lot of major congestion areas here. So we're gonna see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to stop me here, but I do think it's going to go lower. To me, that was a high probability setup, but since we have that VWAP there, everyone thinks that VWAP is going to be the. I'm going to end up probably trying that again soon. But we'll see. We'll watch the orders. Yeah, it looks like it just came up for me. Let's see how high she wants to go here. I knew that was gonna happen, where we missed the VWAP and come back up to grab more liquidity. I knew she was gonna do that and then just wake me out. I should have added to that position there instead of putting my stop there. I just knew it. She's a home wrecker. Tell you, man. Can't make this up. Can't make this up. Right to my damn TP. At least she's moving and not chopping sideways. It's my fault that I took it the wrong way, but next time I will trade it better. We could have cleaned up on that trade. Now she'll chop. You short in gold, brother? Go ahead, man. We got 22K right here, and then we have the VWAP. I think this could end up chopping for a while here. At the moment, the bias is still short, but we'll see if we can get past this level. Let's see. Right now, we got to get above this level. See about anything else after that. We got an inverted fair value gap for your ICT traders out there, but I'm reclaiming this and calling it an STD trade. If it goes above the inverted fair value gap and then we get a bullish indication after that, could make for a good entry for myself, not for anyone else. Because I've been you know what I've been noticing, Sue, is I can concentrate a little bit more when I'm sitting and just looking at my looking at all my charts. So what I've been doing is I've been working out in the morning before and then working out with my daughters after the stream. I'm testing that out for a week to see how my trading does, and then we'll work it, and then we'll figure it out after that. Whether I trade better sitting or if I trade better. Yesterday was a green across the board. It was my first day of doing that. I don't know if it's because I'm exercising before the stream and I'm getting the blood flowing and I'm not half asleep. I don't know what it could be. I might be interested in longing this here if we get a green candle here, which we kind of are. So we'll see if we can get a nice trade in here. All right, I'm going to take this trade. That inverted fair value gap has been confirmed there on the 1 minute. Let's see if we can pump those likes, guys. We'll do a giveaway at 75. We'll do a giveaway at 75 likes. I think I'm going to give this trade just a little bit more here. I think we could get a bounce from here. Let's see. I'll move it right back if we get a wick off of that. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. Lower still. Oh, she took us out. Now she's going higher. Is that what she did? Ay, ay, ay. Mamma mia. Volume so thin? Yeah, it's all your fault, Hasuni. Yeah, take care, Jim. Yeah, it's kind of nasty right now. She's not really doing what she's supposed to. She's getting sucked right back into VWAP. Kind of like what I always say that she does around this price levels. That last trade I took would have been a 1-to-1. I deviated from my strategy on that one. It would have been a winner if it was 1-to-1. The market's still very heavy here. Yeah, do something for Hasuni here. Come on, girl. Whatever she's least likely to do, that's what she'll do. Right now she's stuck between VWAP and 22K, not knowing what to do next. Not a bad idea, Hasuni. Yeah, no, I got you. I understand what you're saying. This 22K level is going to be really hard for the market to get away from. 22K and the VWAP now. With this low volume, she's going to be stuck here for a while. I'll be right back, guys. Starting to build some kind of a base here, maybe. Yeah, Apex lets you use minis. But you got to keep in mind, the bigger your size, the bigger the chance of you messing up your drawdown. So make sure you take small base hits and keep it moving. Nice short here. 2,500 drawdown. Day right, so that means no one can trade reach. Yeah, you can't. No matter how long it takes you to pass your eval, you can't hit that level. If it takes you 1 day, great. If it takes you 5 days, same thing. What's up, Max? Yeah. Yeah, the trailing drawdown, it works against you even while you're in the trade. So be careful. If you don't take profits, it could end up hurting you. Very nice short here. You think so, Bill? I mean, she does have that midday reversal a lot of times. Yeah, exactly, Kargar. Each trade works against you if you don't take profits, okay? I mean, if you take the loss, you take the loss. That's, that's pretty clear. But if you take the trade and you're in profits $1,000 and you only end up taking 500 of it and you let it come against you, those 500 you didn't take will also count against you. All right, we just closed the gap from yesterday at 21,962. All right, we see what direction the market has chosen, and it looks like it's to the downside. Yeah, she could want to go to 900 even. Yeah, after hitting 22,000, a lot of people got, getting very bullish. Yeah, you'll figure it out, Kargar. After your first evaluation, you'll get the hang of it. It's not really that difficult. Should me double dip here. Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, your stop loss should be a real stop loss. You should never have a super tight stop loss out of fear of losing the trade. You should always take the best trades. I mean, that's what I would do. I can't tell you how to trade your account, but I always have the best trades. And whatever the stop loss is that's where it has to be. $75 stop loss is begging to get tapped. Unless you catch the bottom of a candle somehow, you know, it's possible. Let's see what happens here at the daily. We're still pushing. We hit Hasuni's 930. I'm thinking we could still sweep here and possibly even come down to 900. Or maybe that's it. Who knows? Could be a good entry here for a long. $962 be the first target here. She pops to 962. Beautiful move there. Took that with my funded account, made a couple $100 here. I also have that on my eval. I'm going to let the eval run to 990. The bond drop? No, but speaking of bonds, we got a bond at 1 o'clock. We have a bond. Yeah, I hear you, Kargar. Oh, you're back, Sergio? Welcome back, brother. I'm still in short until 21. Yeah. I'm going to try to see if I can hold on to my eval till 990. My stop loss on my eval right now is at 943. So I'm going to keep my fingers crossed that we do not get the 943. Paul, what's up, brother? Paul's in the house, guys. Give it up for Paul. Paul Wall. Trying to see if we can get a push to 980, 990 would be nice. Sellers are still heavy in this market here. You still convinced on the shorts? That's good, brother. We just got stopped on our eval. How many trades do you take per day? There's no set amount. I'm supposed to stop trading when I'm funded. If I take 2 losses in a row, then I stop. I'm supposed to stop. So right now I have 1 loss on 1 funded, which is this one. It just took that long there. And I have 1 win here on this funded. So I'm trying to see if I can get this one back into green status. If not, I'm going to have to stop trading this one. Just waiting for now. See if we find another good setup somewhere. That was a fake out. So we're seeing maybe we could try it again in the lower region, maybe down at like 900. We'll try another long. But she's certainly dumpy today, right now at least, since we've crossed over that that 100 period VWAP with the 21, she's been nothing but dumpy, and that's actually my strategy, and I didn't trade it. Yeah, no. She's getting very, very heavy here. Very heavy. As soon as he says we got a free fall coming. Could be 100% right. We definitely got an important level down at 900 to 890. Selling is still increasing. The delta's strong, man. Wow. Delta's is really strong. Watch out for this level 896 to 880. Huh. Unbelievable drop. Looking for a pop here to 953. See if we can get a clean push higher. Daily opens there at 950 or 944, I should say. Trying to see if we can get a squeeze higher. Could get stopped out here. She has been known to leave no man behind. So we got another move down coming. Wow. Still a chance we can get that 953. Still a chance, still a chance. Right to our level there. Come on, push, girl. You're killing me here. You're killing me. You're killing me, girl. Killing me. All right. All right, cool. We're up on that one as well. Only 159? Oh, yeah, I guess so. All right, we're up on this eval. I mean, this funded. And we're up on this funded. We got to get this funded up higher, though. I still think we have more dumping to do. Go ahead and reload this chart. I think we got more dumping to do. ATR is looking nice though. Okay, here it might be good. This might be good here. Above it, close the candle there. Yeah, anything's possible right now. Beautiful move higher here. Thank you, Janik. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Should have let it run a little higher. Looks like it still wants to go possibly here to maybe even VWAP. Man, she's ripping. I should have left that trade open. You guys see this here? Look at this. This is called a divergence. You see how we have a higher low here? And we have a lower low here. That's a very bullish indication. Should have probably kept that trade open longer. This bullish divergence is really nice. One of the reasons why I entered it was because I saw the absorption happening here, but coupled with this, it's very strong because there was absorption here, but we didn't have a divergence here. You see that? There was no divergence here. Lower price action, lower momentum. Here we had lower price action, higher momentum, plus we had the absorption. Bang. That's a good one right there. I don't like using too many indicators. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's good to just raw dog it. Raw dogging it is the best way to go. All right, she broke up above the support level here. That should have been resistance, but not for her. So we're at VWAP 921,985. Okay, we broke up above this trend line too. This could be another idea here. Man, she came right to, look at this. She respected this trend line to the doll hair. Look at that. Holy smokes. Imagine if we put a limit order here. Oh man, next time. Captain's back. Now we could start trading. Before we were just sitting on our hands. Now Captain's here. We're gonna start trading, man. Make some money. Come on, Captain. What we getting into here? What kind of trouble can we muster up? I wonder if she'll hold here. You missed all the action, Captain. You missed it all, brother. Captain's a perma bull. Chad said he missed all of that. Did you step away for lunch, Chad? Let's see if we can get a nice move down here. What trades did I take? I took a long right here. I took a long right here, wrote it for $400 up to 953. Should have kept it open, man. That would have been nice. That would have been like $1,000 on my funded right there if we would have kept it open. But that's all part of my hindsight course. That's module 3 on my STD, Smooth Trader Dynamics course. If you guys want to learn about hindsight, you can just fast forward to module 3. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Looks like we'll be ranging here for a little bit. I'd like to see a drop. I wish I could get a drop down here to the daily again. I'd be interested in going long at the daily. Maybe we'll get it. $200 points on the YM. How much would that be on an eval? I don't know how much each point is on the YM. I don't trade it. What about NQ? Well, the NQ is $20 per point on the mini. If you catch 150 points on NQ on one mini, 100 points is 2,000, so that would be $3,000 on one mini. YM's $5, eh? You do the math. I'm trading one mini right now at the moment, Sue. Sue 1. So choppy. So choppy. I could see it falling again. More dumpiness. She's going to do that slow grind down. That's what it looks like here. Let's see if we can get 75 likes, guys. We'll do a 50K eval giveaway. We'll wait for this market to either hit the daily open, which could be a good level here. Daily open could be a good level, or possibly we come down here to 880, 890. So the two possibilities that I think we have here is we either run higher, maybe bounce off the daily open still, run higher, and go to the higher day, or those overnight highs at 22,100, right? That's the same thing, I think, higher day. That's the overnight high. The higher day is 2267. Or we come down here to the overnight lows at 21,865, or somewhere in between. Two things I'm looking at. Yeah, let me put on something different then. The only thing is I don't want to get any what's that? Copyright strikes. Let me see if I can find something that's not as relaxing. Every time I put royalty free, man, they always hit me with copyrights. If you want, I can just turn it off. You want me to turn it off? If I do Christian music, they do it too, man. Show tune, says Chad too. I've tried Christian music and they hit me with copyright strikes on that as well. I could try jazz. Hopefully we don't get hurt here. Let me see, jazz instrumental maybe. Jazz instrumental might put you to sleep too. We got Boney James in here. Boney James is in here. Where's Storm when you need him? I do, man. I do. I have Envato Elements, but the thing is I have to upload those licenses every time. So imagine after the stream I got to upload 35 licenses. It's such a pain. The fib tool is right here on the left hand side. It's called fib retracement. Think we can get a little move down here. Unless the market wants to be on opposite day today. So it looks like exactly that's what it's going to do. Opposite day for the NQ. CM thinks we're going to 22K. You like this music way better? Yeah. Why do you not have the support of your wife, Captain? Right back up at VWAP again. In the beginning, no. Does she support you now? I mean, my wife has every reason to not support me because I am not profitable yet. She got every reason to not support me. Yeah, so I'm not going to be taking any trades in this area right now between the VWAP and 22K, and it's looking kind of ugly here. It's starting to already show her true colors. At least we passed an eval today. Got 22K up there. We do also have absorption here though. Come on, she wants to go higher here. See, we can get a solid move above 992 would be at least a start. Then we'll see from there. She might take us. She might be interested in going back up here to 22K because we have a little bit of an imbalances up here, but a lot of this price action has already been spoken for. So we could get a reversal again, guys. There is really no imbalances here. There is liquidity up at 22K, but there's probably more liquidity below us. So I'm almost thinking that it's more likely to get a downside move than an upside move. Right now we'll just stay neutral. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, your family support is really important in trading. It's so important. If I didn't have that, I would probably. It's not like you could get rid of your family. I'd probably not be trading. I'd be interested in taking a short at 989, possibly. And did I miss it again? You regret telling your friends you trade? Yeah, what a move lower here. We got those equal highs up here. The market may want to try to sweep this still. Possible. It's possible. You deserve a short now? You'll probably get your short, brother. You'll probably get your short here. It looks very dumpy. Market looks very dumpy right now. She looks super heavy. That's beautiful, Laughter. Can you tell us the story? What's his testimony? What's up, Mikael? Yeah, I'm usually not sitting. I worked out before my trading session today. Oh, there is? Oh, yeah, there is. There is a captain that trades. He used to come on the show. He used to come on our stream here once in a while and say hi. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can trade, if I trade any better while I'm sitting, if I'm more focused. I did really well yesterday, and I'm working out in the morning before trading and afterwards with my daughters. So I'm trying this out this week to see how it works. See if we can get this pop up here up to about 990. I have a short set up at 992. I don't know if it'll work though. We'll see. You can still do it, Captain. There's another smooth trader on YouTube too, but I don't think he's active. What's going on, Dr. Digital? Real calm and chill. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dr. Digital on Twitch. I've got a short sitting here on my live account. Hopefully, we can get this set up here on that. Obviously don't follow me in any trades, but I think that might be a doable trade. We'll see. How did I come up with my name, Captain? My nickname in high school growing up was Lou Smooth. My friends used to call me Loose Smooth all the time. That was basically my name, either Loose Smooth or Smooth. And I wanted to name the channel something that was near and dear to me. And only my closest friends growing up called me that. So I wanted to do it. I wanted to be that, so I could feel like you guys are my close friends. Market's sleeping right now, yeah. It's under a 10 ATR again, so be careful here. I was just smooth with everything. I was smooth with the ladies, and I was very smooth with just smooth talking people in general. Like I was really good at getting people to like me. I was really good at getting people to like me. I was a people pleaser, and I was a very, very kind person. So I always had a good ability to get people to like me. So I don't know if it's between that and the fact that I was always very smooth with the ladies, or they were smooth with me, I should say, because I wasn't always the one going up to them. But I was good at talking to them. A nice little push here. Nice little push. All right, we got tapped into our short. Let's see if we can make it work. I would cut it off at, you think we go to 22K? Yeah, looks like she's gonna rock it up, huh? $22K's right above us, I know. I think I might get out of this. I don't really like it because she came up way too strong. I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna come back to it. I didn't expect her to come up with a high volume candle like she did here. This high volume candle is kind of scary. The volume is on the buyer side right now. Could circle back to it. How did I know the woman I married was the one? Bro, what is that comment? What's up, Pine Trader? Pine Tree? Sorry. Pine Trader, Pine Tree. Pine Tree Trader. Yeah, I have one of the shiny sets ever. Yeah, I just shaved last night. Thank you, Powell's burner account. That's a really cool name, man. We have a J Powell. We have a Jabbar Powell here. We have a Jabbar Powell too. That's hilarious. I like your account name. How did I know that my wife was the one? I've been married twice, so I'm the wrong guy to ask. Cool, man. Maybe that was from 10 years ago, auction at 1 p.m. Kid Poker, what's up? Oh, yeah. We have that 1 p.m. auction, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. I was going to set a timer on that, and I forgot to. I was going to set a timer on that. All right, well, good thing is right now we are starting to see possibly the 21 and get above the 100 period VWAP and the regular VWAP pretty soon here. So we could possibly start putting in a trend for the remainder of the day or the remainder of the afternoon. We'll see what happens at power hour. But we could now start to actually show our true colors here. We did get a high volume candle followed by another high volume candle here. So we could possibly make it at higher high. We will see. We will see here, folks. What you working on today, Pine Tree? You got what's today? Wednesday? You got shoulders today? Back and buys? What you got? Chest day, leg day? Don't skip legs, man. Don't skip leg day. Don't be like me. I actually did a lot of legs growing up, but my legs never grow. My legs never grow. I have very skinny chicken legs. Some people would even say that what's worse than chicken legs? Something worse than chicken legs. The famous 22K level is close, so bounce or continuation up. Yeah. Yeah, nice little bounce here. Good pop. Yeah, Team Rex arms. T-Rex arms. I had the same problem with legs. Got up to 290 for 20 reps, and still nothing. Yeah, dude, I've deadlifted like almost 350 pounds, and still nothing for my legs. My legs very skinny. You just do full body, one exercise each part. Cool, man. Thanks, Powell's Burner account. Appreciate it, man. Make sure to give us a heads up when you're gonna do something crazy with the rates. Yeah, I'm really liking the longs here. Longs are looking very strong. Got up above that VWAP pretty nicely there. You like the vibes? Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, squatting. I did squats yesterday. I don't go heavy on squats anymore. I'm too old for that. You'll get fired soon. Yeah, I'm too old for heavy squats, man. I do 135 for reps now. I don't do that craziness anymore. So I'll tell you a quick story, Captain, since you asked about my nickname. So I was very shy growing up, very, very, very shy. And we were getting to the age where we were like, you know, all talking about girls. I think it was, you know, probably around the age of like 15, maybe even a little bit younger. About 15, right? And, you know, I'm like very introverted. I didn't get many girls when I was in, you know, grade school, or didn't get much attention from girls or anything like that. I always had a bunch of crushes, but I never had like a girlfriend or anything like that. But, so one day we're walking, I'm originally from Jersey, so there's a lot of like carnivals and fairs that they do at like schools, and we're walking to this carnival in the next city over from where I grew up in, and at this carnival, on a way walking to this carnival, I saw this cute looking blonde girl pushing a baby carriage, and that should have been like a red flag right there. And I was like, all my friends were like, wow, she got a nice body. Because she did. She had a really nice body, right? She looked really nice from behind. Let me put it that way. So everyone was like, yeah, who's going to go talk to her? Who's going to go talk to her? And I was like, you know what? I'm always the one to not talk to a girl. I'm always the one to like, kind of like, you know, chicken out along with my legs. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go. I'm going to go talk to the girl. I'm going to go. And everybody was like watching me, and they're like, really, you're going to go? I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go talk to her. So I went to go talk to her, and I was scared. My heart was literally beating out of my chest, right? And I was so scared that she was going to like embarrass me in front of my friends. And it turned out that she was actually very nice, and she was flattered that I went up and spoke to her. She gave me her number. Back in the day, it was the number. It wasn't the yo, you got an Instagram, or you got a Snap. I don't know what the kids use nowadays, but it wasn't Instagram, it wasn't Snap. It was literally a phone number. So we exchanged phone numbers, and what was that for? She ended up being like a stage 5 clinger from day one. So it was from that day on that my friends started calling me Lou Smooth, because it kind of was like, I fueled an addiction. Because after that, every pretty girl that I would see, I was like, yeah, it's, you know what? There's nothing to it but to do it. So then I would always go up to girls when I was with my friends after that, because it felt great and it felt good. The fear was over. I faced my fear, and there was nothing wrong with it. And I didn't get a rejection. Like, don't get me wrong, I got a couple of rejections. I got many rejections after that, but the fear, the thesis was proven that it's not impossible to talk to girls. So then ever after that, me and my friends were always on the prowl for a fine young lady. So that's how I got the name. Yeah, that stuff starts to hurt. Yeah, I do a lot of body weight exercises too. I'm 44, Captain. QQQ actually prints in a predictable manner along with the options. Enjoying my research. I like that. Laughter. Maybe you could share that with us, brother. Maybe you could share some of that with us. All right, so I'm gonna look for the first. Really good, bullish indication now, because we have the 21 crossing over the VWAP and the 100 period VWAP, and I'm just gonna ride that puppy with my live account all day. I'd like to see a pullback back into the 21, maybe even this trend line. We'll see about that. You know what the funny thing is, that like me being so promiscuous and girl crazy when I was younger, God gives me 2 daughters. On top of it, like, I was like, every time I had a kid, and I found out it was a girl. You know, we waited till they were born to find out the sex. I was just like, oh God, you got a sense of humor. You really do. Because I know how I was when I was young. And that's exactly what I worry about now. That's what you get. Somebody actually called me a man whore when I was younger. But that's the story behind the name. That's the story behind the name, Captain, just because you asked. My chart's on the 1 minute right now. Oh, Eva, what's up? Nice to see you on the stream. Captain, if you don't have kids, you will probably get what God thinks you need. We're almost at 75 likes, guys. Let's see if we can pump those likes some more, and we'll do the 50K eval giveaway. There you go. Maybe I should have been more reserved too. Maybe that's what I got to do now. I got to be more reserved with you guys. I need a son, man. I need a son. I need a little Smooth Junior, so I can teach him my STD ways. Hand down the STDs. For me, it's like the last time for a short temptation. Asuni? I don't know about shorts, Asuni, but you know, obviously anything's possible. Anything's possible with smooth trader dynamics. Yeah, that's true. The worst they can say is no. You had your first girlfriend when you were 12? You were bad? How old was I when I had my first girlfriend? I'm trying to remember. We might end up getting a little choppier at 22. Yeah, don't even say that, because I got a daughter that's 13 now. But yeah, I was pretty young when I had my first girlfriend too, probably. I don't even remember. I think I had my first kiss around 12 years old. It had to be around the same time. I was really into white girls, because I grew up in a city where there's mostly white girls. So like blonde hair. My first 2 girlfriends were blonde. But then I married, my first wife is Brazilian. She has very European characteristics. And then my current wife now, she's Dominican. Yeah, me too. I think I was about 12. I remember being around 12. All my boys were white boys too, so I did not grow up Hispanic at all, man. I'm telling you. I'm surprised how I remember how to speak Spanish. It all started with Spin the Bottle. Yeah, we did a couple of those. I remember Spin the Bottle. Oh, look at this short. Look at the short. Short opportunities coming in, guys. No, actually, no. I don't think it's going to be a shorting opportunity, but I do think it's going to be a good opportunity to get into a long trade to the upside, possibly much higher. We'll see. But we do have that 12-minute That was pretty bearish earlier. What happened at 12 minute? Was that a 3? Oh, that passed already. I think we might find some support here soon. I do think that she wants to go higher. I don't think the move down is going to be the move. But what do I know? I've been wrong. I'm wrong plenty of times. I'm gonna try this long on my live account, just out of testing testing my theory. My target's gonna be the high of day. My target will be the high of day, 2266. 22,100, you guys think? Yeah, screw it. I'll leave it 22,100. I'm gonna trail it anyway. You used to carry girls' books as you want. That was your way in the door, Laughter? Man, that's very nice of you, man. You're a gentleman. Most of the time when we're waiting such levels exaggerates in order to let you know wrong when it gets reason. 22,000 this move. You need to get over your fear of NQ. No more hindsight trading. Yeah, I know, Captain. You know what? We've been having such choppy trades, man. When I get, I start to get really confident in my trading, and then we get the days where it's like nothing works, and then it throws off my confidence. It just kills me sometimes, bro. Kills me, because then the next day we get clean moves, and I don't take the trades, and that's what drives me up the wall sometimes. Yeah, we might be getting a good move higher here. Could be interesting in taking a long. Not yet, not yet. Maybe an additional sweep here. That 22,000 level is going to be somewhat of a chop shop, isn't it? Oh, you knew right there with the kiss? Yeah, there you go, man. Oh, you Nico, that happens to you too? I'm not alone. Yes, I'm not alone. One thing that helps me is knowing I don't have to press the gas every day. Yeah. It just feels good to know I'm not alone. Nico's with me. She feels my pain. Gonna head out, man. Take care, brother. Take care, Kargar. Good to see you, man. I'll be right back, guys. Still nothing but chop. We still got this choppity chop here. Yeah, I'm glad you guys do. I'm glad you appreciate it, Kargar. I'm glad you know you guys enjoying the stream. The only thing right now it's kind of strange is the fact that we've got the 22K right here. And this could pull us back in and just kind of chop in this area for a while. Would like to see the market really strongly pull away from it. And that would be an amazing indication. Getting above 22.20 would be awesome. Yeah, but our volume has dried up a little bit. Volume's a little dry right now. Guys, let's see if we can get those likes out of the way so we could do our giveaway at 75. Are you in any trades, Captain? Are you in any longs? How do you join the giveaway? All you got to do is hit the likes right now. Let's get the likes up to 75, and then I'll activate the giveaway bot on our Discord. Our Discord's free. The link to the Discord is in the the chat here. So go ahead and hit that link. You have to become a lurker or a member in order to be able to participate. They're both free, and that's it. How do I know buyers are drying up? I mean, you just look at the ATR right here. You see this right here? This is your average true range of a candle. So when we had good volume, we were up at 15. And now that we have bad volume, we're down here at 7. So it's the movements are drying up. I don't know if the buyers or the sellers or both, but there's not a lot of volume right now. But we were on the up. We were moving higher, but that has kind of slowed down a little bit. You had some good trades in the beginning. Cool. Good for you, brother. If we pull a fib from the recent high to the recent low, we're right at the golden pocket right now, at the golden corral, right here at 22,010. So we could have some chop here for a while at the golden corral. We're getting a move down here. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Q might be pushing a little bit here. YM leading the way, is that so? She sure is. Very green on YM, yeah, it looks like that. YM is pumping. Not just leading, but she's pumping. Gold's getting really dumpy, riding that 21 all the way down. Gold's at 33.42. BTC's back to 110. Platinum dropped hard, huh? And oil took off. Oil really took off. Next week, put up the top 3 and trades, strongest index of all 3 of your evals. An idea? I'm surprised Q is not working. Let me see if I understand you correctly, Laughter. You said next week put up the top 3 and trade the strongest index of your. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Smooth, if you win eval, I'll blow the account on purpose like ICT. If I win the eval? Oh, if you win the eval? If you win the eval, you'll blow it on purpose. You're funny. That's not a bad idea, because I'll even throw in the RTY. We'll do it like this, right? We'll just look at the three strongest. Get the Dow looking like a rocket ship. S&P looking pretty good. We got the Russell kind of weak, and we got the NQ somewhere in between. Corey says, "Don't do that. NQ only, baby. NQ for life. NQ for life, laughter. Don't get it twisted." I think this little line here tells me that there's a divergence between the NQ and the ES here. Let me double check on that. Yeah, it sure is. There sure is a divergence here between the NQ and the ES here. This probably signals a pump for the NQ, more than likely, because it is ES. I think is the stronger of the two. But sometimes it works in the opposite direction. Yeah, I'm married to the NQ. You saw what she did to me today when I traded corn in the morning, right? I came back to her and she dumped me. You trade some strange markets sometimes. ES is dumping a little bit now. SMT divergence, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, it looks like it. This little indicator that I uploaded yesterday is giving me a little divergence here. I don't know how it could help. I don't know if it could hurt, but it's telling me that the ES has a higher high. Meanwhile, we're getting a lower high on the NQ. But it looks like the NQ is the one that's actually correct at the moment, because ES is experiencing a little bit of a drop, not a significant one. But as you can see here, we have the ES making a higher high. And then we have the NQ making a lower high here. So one of them is lying. Looks like we may start getting that move back to the downside. Possibility here. NQ's having a little bit of a breakdown. I told you that 22K is going to be hard to get away from. It's going to be hard to get away from. Yeah, Mexican peso's doing good. Is that what you're talking about? Careful with the continuation down. She tried to get back into the trend line here and got rejected. She didn't sweep. She didn't sweep here. Not really trusting her just yet. Another tap of that VWAP. And there she goes. What's the name of the indicator on a trading view? Which one? Because which indicator are you referring to? The one with the smart money divergence? The colored candles? Which one are you talking about? We got a demand area down here. So if we dip into this area here, we could have a pop. With the divergences, I just uploaded that one yesterday. I'll put it into the Discord. But it is called the IFVG Inverted Fair Value Gap Pro Toolkit. So I downloaded it because I saw some guy on X. I guess he's a developer of it. He was talking about it, and everyone seems to really like it. So, like for instance, right here, the whole concept behind it is when you see a fair value gap, like you'd see here, and then it gets ran into again, then that's called an inverted fair value gap. So a lot of times when you get above this inverted fair value gap, it tends to hold. So my theory is if I find a bullish setup above it, then I'd like to take that trade and hold it much longer than I normally could. So for instance, for me, I took a long in here and I rode it to the VWAP. That's it. I didn't take it as far as I normally, as I should have, but I wasn't too confident about this move. But yeah, it looks like they're working out. It looks like it works out pretty well. The colored candles. So the green candles and the pink candles, they measure your high volume, up and down. The baby blue ones is a medium volume to the upside. The dark ones, like this black one right here, like this black one right in here, this is medium volume to the downside. That is Trader's Reality. The link to that is down below in the description of this video. And then the one that colors your candles yellow and purple, these are absorption candles, and that's part of my delta strategy, my order flow strategy. It comes with this indicator down here. It comes along with this histogram, and it measures the delta on each individual candle. And if you get a delta divergence or you get a delta absorption, it colors the candle either purple or it colors it yellow. And that link to that, the video on how to use it and the link on how to use these indicators are down below in the description of this video. In case you guys want to, they're free. You just got to have the premium version of TradingView. See if we can get 13 more likes, guys, and we'll do our 50K eval giveaway. We don't need that many more likes, just 13 more, and I gotta leave by around 2 and change. So we got about 30 minutes for us to get 13 more likes. Can we do it? I don't know if this 22K level is going to be heavy. Looks that way. I think we got a dump coming. That's what it's looking like. That's definitely what it's looking like. Yeah, I think we got a dump coming. I don't have a trade on right now, Thomas. Where's my stop loss? No, I don't have a trade on right now. The trade that I had on my live account, I got out of it because I saw the weakness. So I'm flat on that account right now. No win, no loss. I'm gonna wait for a better setup because it looks like it's gonna dump on us right now. This area here might have a little bit of better chance. We'll see how she reacts when she gets there. Apex has given away 77 mil in compensation in the last 90 days to traders. That's huge, man. That is huge. Well, they've done over $500 million in payouts confirmed. You know, that's pretty big. Nice drop here. Re-entered my my live account trade here at the bottom. Let's see if we can maybe get a push up higher here. This is the only account that I have left that is not in the green, so I'm trying to pay attention to it. Our stop's already at break even, so if this is a fake move, then we'll get stopped out here. And we had a really good entry on it, so we moved the break even pretty quickly. But I'm hoping we can get the push higher. I think we can go to high a day because we do have the crossover. We had the crossover on the 21 with the 100 period VWAP here. So I'm really hoping that the market actually does want higher. This area was going to be an important level, but if we don't get it, then I'll get stopped out here at break even, and it'll be whatever it is. It is what it is. It is what it looks like. She's going right down to my stop loss. Beautiful heart, what's up, man? How you doing? How did I get into that so quick? Because I already had this box. You see this box here? I already had it outlined ahead of time because I knew that this was a demand zone. So the minute that we came down here and we started wicking, the minute we started wicking, I took it because I already knew that this area was going to have some buyers in it. And if I was going to be wrong, I was going to find out quickly. It was going to be a small stop loss. So I took it very quickly. Less than 1% of traders get their first payout. Oh, man. Quick hands? Not always, brother. Usually I'm the last one to the trade. And I could be wrong on a trade. It could come back and stop me out still. Because it looks like the market's pretty heavy. But if I'm right on it, then I'm holding it to the end of the day, or maybe the high of the day here. You know, if she wants to go higher, she may want to go lower, and we might just dump for the rest of the day, and I'll have to find another setup after this. And I'm still trying to hold bullish, because we do have the 21 still above the 100 period VWAP. This could be a last ditch resort to get the price to come up higher. If she doesn't, then she's definitely going to want lower if that's the case. About to get stopped out in a sec here, in case you guys want to see it. In case you guys want to see what it looks like to get stopped out on a great entry. Yeah, market's really heavy. She wants lower. Might still be a decent opportunity to get long, but we'll see. Could still be a decent opportunity. Ah, man, she's heavy. Stupid heavy. 900s? Think so, Laughter? I think you're right. We tapped the trend line earlier. Now we can go for the this level down here into the 880s. She just broke structure here. She broke structure here too, but this one was a little more important. She's getting heavy. She's gonna end up making a good short. Bounce from the daily open, maybe? Might be interesting. Oh, man. I'm going to try this short here, guys. Took it quick. Looked like he wanted to come back on us, so we took we're up to 291 on that funded account, and she did come back, so thank God we took those profits. Hotkeys, baby, hotkeys. Still looking for shorts though. 960, 970 could be a good place to get short again. We'll see how it plays out though. I'm going to play candle by candle. 884, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. You guys think she goes to 880? Or she starts recovering here? What's up, Kevin? I was looking for 884 earlier when it got to 908 and took a bit to hit. Yeah. We're almost there at 75 likes, guys. See if we can get a couple more. We'll do our 50K eval giveaway. Back to the sheesh. VWAP. Hopefully, I'll be scaling out as we go. Yeah. Let's see what she wants to do here. She's still looking a little heavy here, but that's when she likes to pop, is when she looks the worst. When she's at her worst, that's when she ends up popping. If people start getting short here, they're going to start trapping. She might have another leg down. I think she's got another leg down coming. Yeah, they're gonna try to grab some. Oh, really? That's great art. That's great art. I think they're gonna try to grab some liquidity here up at 62, maybe even up at 70, before coming down. But she could just drop it from here. There she goes. Big volume coming in. Look at that candle. Look at this. Oh, they're pushing now, man. They're going to continue to push this. Yeah, I should have kept my short open there. Would have been a lot better. Art's crushing the NQ with his textbook. He smacked the NQ upside the head with a textbook. A history one at that. Still a possibility of going dropping here. I'm getting that major absorption going. It's going to turn into another short here. We'll see in just a second. Four more lights, guys, and we'll do our giveaway. Maybe Trump has tweeted again? I don't know. Has he? Art knows about the SCDs also. I think we're going to take a short here. All right, taking this short here. Take some more off there. Up to almost 400 on this account here. Probably should have left it open. But you just never know. You just never know with her. Jump into the Momo down. I'll wait to buy it back up, hopefully. Yeah, 884 is coming. Looks like we should have left that on open. Looks like it's coming. She's just not dropping as fast as I normally would like to see her drop when she's breaking a trend line. I mean, don't get me wrong, the sellers are here and they're pushing it, but it's just not dropping fast enough. It's not bad though. 400 on that live account. This could be popping back up now. Buyers really stepped in here. It took this long on my live account. I'm long on my live account I'm long from 923. Stops at 909. I don't love it. I actually don't like it either. I just realized we didn't get a divergence on that, but it doesn't have to always divert. Oh no, man, that was way too early. Yeah, we got stopped. Small stop, but still, stop is a stop. Yeah, now the divergence might show up. Now the divergence might show up. Let's see. No, no divergence. Just more down. $880 on a chopping block. She crushed 880. She might go to 850 next. Overnight lows are right there at 860, 866. She might even crush those overnight lows, man. She's still going. Yeah, I think this could be the divergence coming in soon. We just need a little bit of a lower low here. It's like a freight train. Yeah, it's kind of heavy right now. Yeah, I have a TP at 851. Let's see if we can hit that. Hopefully we won't get done dirty here. If we do, it's okay. I'm used to it. All right, we got it. Live account is slightly green on the day. I'd like to get that one up a bit more. Maybe if we get a reversal at some point. At some point is a key word. Yeah, just jump on the momentum is the really some of the best trading you can do is just joining the momentum. Wow, I think it's come down quite a bit, huh? As soon as he's back. Oh, we got our 75 likes. Let me set up the giveaway. Right now, we might give me a second here because we're looking pretty good. Set up the giveaway real quick. All right, guys, all you have to do in order to enter the giveaway is go to our Discord, go down here to where it says giveaways. And then once you're in the giveaway section, you're going to see this little announcement. You just hit this party favor and then you're entered and you're good to go. That's it. Very simple. If you've never been in our Discord before, you do have to pick a role first before being able to do this. So pick a role of a lurker or a member and then you're good to go. You got 10 minutes, guys. We added a little more to our long there, and we on that funded. We're up 411 on that funded. Very good, very good. Can't really trust them all the time. Looks like we took our profits right in time. She may want more blood. Wow, she's looking pretty heavy here. She may want more down. I think she could retest here the 850 level. She's looking pretty heavy on some of these smaller time frames. Unless that was a fake out. Buyers are stepping back in. I was going to say that was a little bit too early for a pullback already. But you just never know with her. Yeah, looks like she might be putting in a pullback. What's up, real estate with Bill? Who caught that short? I was down 800. Now you're up 160. Yeah, man, that's great. I'm in a short right now at the moment on my live account. Hopefully we can TP here. But I didn't catch the whole short. I caught a part of that short. Hoping we can get a TP here. Looks possible. Be nice to stack another win here. She's gonna miss 850. So she might miss 850. Come on, girl, smack it. There you go, baby, smacking that 850. Good girl. Good girl. There's the 4-hour resistance at 21,840. You took a hell of a hit. Elon has apologized to Donald about his mean-spirited ex-post? No. No. You know what I did hear, though? I heard that, Speedy Gonzalez is going to be deported. I heard they caught him for speeding. That's what I saw on X. And, there was an anonymous person that turned him in. I think the guy's name was Sylvester. Gringo, of course, with a name like Sylvester. That had to be a gringo. You guys got 4 minutes left in the giveaway. We only have 9 entries, man. You guys don't want it. You guys definitely don't want it. Pre-resistances, now support. What a nice little drop here. It broke. You just had to go to our Discord. The Discord link is here in the chat. The Discord link is in the chat. And then all you have to do is hit the little party favor on our... I'll show you guys again. You guys have 2 minutes left, so do it quick. You just come here to our giveaway section. Right here, underneath announcements, giveaways. And this announcement here has a little party favor under it. And all you have to do is click it. Click it, and then you're good to go. That's it. Just click it, and then you'll be entered. There's only 12 people, guys, so your odds of winning are very good. You guys are lucky that you have someone as unpopular as myself. Looks like we're going to continue dumping even more. More. The dumps just keep coming, guys. The dumps just keep coming. So we had a pretty good day today so far. We passed an eval. We're up 400 on each of our 413 on one, 393 on the other, on our 2 funded accounts. And we're up nice on our live account as well. Got the live account back up and into the green, man. Really good. Decent trades. Howie, I'm going to show you real quick once more. There's about 15 seconds left, so I don't know if it'll be necessary right now. But here on the left-hand side, under announcements, you see giveaways for next time. And then you just click this little giveaway icon here, this little party favor. And that's it, brother. You're good to go. That's all you got to do. And our winner... Did we get our winner? Who was our winner? Our winner was Howie DUU. Howie DUU, you won, brother. Howie DUU. All you got to do is DM me in the Discord, and I will get you the information over to get your eval. Thank you guys for all the likes today. Appreciate you. I'm gonna try this long on my funded account, on my live account. Take profits at 870 if we can get there. Or 866 is an overnight low, right? 866 would be a good place. I just hope we don't get stopped out first. She could still be going down more. That's for sure. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Congrats, congrats. Awesome, man. No worries, guys. No worries. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, it looks like she's still heavy. Looks like she still wants to sell off here. What? Did we get news, man? Did something happen? What caused this massive, massive dump? Is it just the China news? The Bassett news from earlier? Bassett, or whatever his name is? I guess that's all, right? We'll see. This is just a 60-second wedge. Don't you hate those 60-second wedges? What platform is that on Weibo? It's their own custom platform. It's their own custom one. So far, so good. What's the round turn commissions on Weibo? That's a good question. That's a good question. I think I asked that before, and I know the answer. Right now, I'm trading micros because I almost blew my account the other day. But I'm gonna build up to minis with this account, probably within the next few months. Weibo charges 25 cents per micro a contract, 70 cents per futures contract. I'm sorry, for minis, and regular futures contracts. I'm not sure what those are. It's 125 per contract. But then you also have clearing, regulatory fees. So I gotta see what the total. Still wants to head down? Yeah, it looks like it. What platform is the 50K? It's a Bulenox. They have Project X, which is very nice. A lot of people love Project X. I know I do. You like my music? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I hope I don't get copyright strike. Looks like a round trip. You're probably like $1.32 to $1.92 on the micro, and on the mini, you're gonna be at about $3.98 to $4.92. Yeah, round trip. That's round trip though. Just got back. What happened? Oh, yeah. I think that's the China news is soaked in. Yeah, Project S is amazing, dude. Yeah, it's a Discord full of believers, man. God has blessed us with those kind of people in our community here, so I'm very blessed. And speaking of which, if we get a TP here, market's trading pretty nice right now. The price action is good, finally. How much is the activation fee for Bulenox? I think it's 138, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's 130, 138. I think it's 138. She's tapping into the 21 EMA right now. You guys think maybe we should trail her instead of TPing? What do you guys think? Trail instead of TP? We'll see how the next candle works. Yeah, it looks like a trail might be a good idea. Let's see how long we could take her. Working on your first Apex eval? Smooth trader. Love the music. Thank you, Byron. Yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that was Captain's recommendation because I had some Christian worship instrumental, but I was putting everybody to sleep, including myself. I'm just trying not to get any copyright strikes. Hopefully the jazz doesn't give us a copyright strike. Starting to pick up some steam now. Congrats to all you guys making money today, staying green. Alright, we got stopped out here. That's cool. Green is green. Even though I think she goes higher. I think she still goes higher. 870 would have tapped nicely though. 870 would have tapped nicely. 870 was right there. That's cool. Next one. We'll try the next one, guys. We'll try the next one. Jazz is good for day trading. Yeah, I think it is too. Always have great background music. Guitars and Adam. I'm just starting with Take Profit. Okay. You been here before? I think I'm trying to understand your message. Are you trading the local piano bar at Edgewater Beach House? Yeah, I am. I am. How did you know, brother? How did you know? Just trading nice. Very nice. You guys think she wants even lower now? What do you guys think? Even lower? A few times in the past week. Cool, man. Thank you. Yeah, normally I just have the worship music in the background, but jazz is pretty good. I hope we don't get the copyright strike, and we'll keep using jazz and maybe switch it up. Good chance that this move could be the one back to the upside. This was resistance earlier. I mean support earlier. It might be resistance this time around. This market's kind of crazy. Tomorrow we've got Thursday. We have our core PPI at 8:30 a.m. Hopefully the rest of the day, and we have some unemployment claims tomorrow too. Hopefully we start getting some good volatility and volume into these markets, because there'll be days sometimes when we're like, man, I'd rather be playing Street Fighter. Who wants to play Street Fighter? Let's play Street Fighter instead. Who's down? Who's down? Turbo. That's the only way we can play it. Turbo. We'll play it later. We'll play it on poker night. If you guys are interested in poker night, we'll do some more giveaways during our poker night. Make sure to become members of the Discord. We will message everyone, letting you guys know when the poker night's going to be. We do giveaways. We do a lot of fun stuff. Community building, Q&As, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. Nice push back down here. Oh, look at that pop. Holy moly. Look at this account, guys. I have this account with Bulenox right here that is pretty much, it qualifies for a payout, but I gotta trade a little longer because of my consistency. My consistency is a little bit too high right now, but it's definitely, the equity curve looks really good. My biggest win day was 1600, which is why that was the most I wanted to make in one day anyway, because 1600 is the 40% of my target, which was 4,000. The equity curve looks beautiful, and this was my trading for June. I think I had some days in May. Yeah, we had some days in May here. Pretty decent on some days. 1600 on this day. That was a beautiful day. But I'm most proud of my losses. 200 on this day, 382, but 40 trades this day though. Yikes, 382. I don't know how that happened. I don't even recall that day. One day, one trade, 6 trades. This day was a lot of trades, 42 trades. Not happy about that. In June, it's been pretty decent. 2 trades, left it at negative 60 cents. 11 trades, this day was a big loss, 605. I always tend to have these big losses right before I qualify for a payout. But so far the last 2 days we made up for it, so thank God. God is good. Maybe tomorrow and Friday we can add a couple more bucks there to get our consistency and get this account over 4 grand. And that would be our second payout ever. That would be something else. Oh, that sucks, yo, Jim. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that. Maybe getting a good long opportunity here, guys. Might be getting a nice long opportunity here. I might want to take it with my live account. Nah, she's looking kind of heavy still. If this would have closed out as a green candle, would have been a good trade to the upside, but it's showing weakness still. Possible dump coming in. As you can see, they came down, faked out once, came back a second time, swept the liquidity from here. She might dump, but I think she has a good chance to go higher. We'll see. She's too weird right now. I guess we'll quit while we're ahead. Might have to quit while we're ahead. I might need a new eval before tomorrow. So I'm gonna grab a couple evals for tomorrow. Let's take this on a paper trade just to forward test our thesis here. If it does close red. But it's most likely going to go higher. This is why you can't really trust these trades at this time of day. You can't really trust them. The closer you get to like the close of the day, the less likely these trades get to play out. See? We had a sell signal here. But instead of dumping, she goes higher. We'll see if we get stopped out or if this would have been a TP. It looks like it was a setup, though, to go higher. She even gapped down on this candle. Yeah, that was a bear trap. That's what you call a bear trap. I didn't take this on any funded accounts. I didn't take this on any real accounts. This is just my paper account here. Just forward testing the theory. What she'll probably do is she'll sweep and then she'll drop. It's kind of what they've been doing recently. It's a trick that they've been doing. That was a good old bear trap. Nice move higher if anybody's still in it. Well, the ATRs got very big on us. ATR's at 22 right now. Oh man, we can't pass this up. ATR's at 22. We need to find ourselves something good. We slightly swept the 897 level up to 900. Possible dump still coming. Okay. This is a bullish move right here. We can get a move up to 920 pretty easily, I think. Took that on the live account, see if we can get up to 920. Bulls have it right now. Found the perfect meet up mansion, 7K for 1 week, 9 bedrooms. The more of us, the cheaper. Expenses for the week pay for the flight and divide 7K among attendees. An idea. Oh, that sounds really cool, man. That sounds so dope. What is it, like an Airbnb thing? So we'll pay attention on the 930 zone. What's the 930 zone? Dumpy Brewster. 930 zone, 930. That is, you mean at 915? 21,915? You think that's gonna have resistance? Got you, brother. Yeah, we could get it. We could end up getting stopped out here, but it was worth the attempt. It looked pretty solid. Around 930 is critical bouncer breakout. It's a critical zone, yeah. Okay, gotcha, brother. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like we might get stopped here. Very likely we do, unless the bulls really pull one out of a hat here. Can you pull one out of a hat for us? Thank you. It looks like they're gonna dump here. All right, we'll get off the charts before we start giving this money back to the markets, which we don't want to do. We're still technically green on this account, really green for the day. I have 2 signals there for high probability rebounds. You mean higher or lower? The Knickerbocker estate. Oh man, send me the details. That sounds really cool. Maybe we'll make that a goal, man. We'll make that a goal. The old Knickerbocker estate, huh? It looks like we're a little bit too early to that short earlier here. Looks like the short wanted to possibly play out now, but we'll see. Very low volume right now. Still, again, with the low volume. I still think we go higher. Now testing the 2 levels of reversing. Okay. Yeah, I think she's gonna pop now after taking my stop. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Should go to 920 here easily. Currently now sitting at 908. Should we pop the 920 really soon? Maybe. Let me look at the higher time frames too, see what is going on. In case we do get that 920, 930. It looks like we could make a decent V-shaped reversal all the way up to the high of day. That'd be crazy if we did. Since you live there, you can negotiate the price with your real estate expertise. It's in Florida? The Knickerbockers. You would think that'd be in New York. This thing could reverse up to 2220 easily. Pretty easily here. Just shy of 920, 915. It's in Naples, really? Wow. Oh, I've seen this place. Yeah, I've seen this place. Yeah, it's always on the MLS to be rented out. Yep. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. What Laft is talking about. It's a big old mansion here in Naples. I think it's in the middle of nowhere though. It's in like the estate section. Surely we could find something a little bit more, a little less drab. Maybe something different. Who knows? Looks like a yoga retreat though. Bunch of yoga people. It's a yoga people. Yoga flame. Cool. Am I a real estate agent? Somewhat. A little bit. That's the house next to me? Nah. The house is in the estates. I live in civilization. When I say the estates is like the countryside of Naples. It's like big farmlands. I would like to live in that area, but it's a little bit far from everything. Like it's far from everything you want to do. It's a little dated, is what I'm saying. Maybe we could find something a little more modern, a little more sexy. Or if not, we go with that. It's not big. That's a big place. Maybe the pictures don't do it justice. But I think you guys would enjoy something closer to town, closer to downtown, closer to the action. Not just like grass and trees. All right. I think we're Hasuni. I was in real estate for over 20 some years. I was a real estate agent, a broker, and I'm still a broker. I still have my real estate team. It's just that I don't handle the day-to-day stuff. I merged with a national company and they do all that stuff. When do you need help with real estate? Yeah, I know the place. So we get another push down here. Possibly, maybe it's another bear trap. Gotcha, brother. Thank you. Seller stepped in and pushed his price down here. Alright, so I think I'm going to call it there, guys. It was a long day of trading. We did pretty good. Everything's green, except for... no, everything's green. We took one loss there at the end, but it was a very small stop out. So I'll go ahead and close out today. Does anyone need any prayer? Second evaluation reversal level here. Does anybody need prayer for anything specific? Anybody going through a rough patch? I'll just pray for you guys all in general. If you guys need it, just let me know. I'll pray for you on my own. Oh, we're getting that push. Father God, we thank you for today, Lord. We thank you and we come to you in Jesus' name, Lord, for all of the abundance that we have in our life, Father, that we take for granted. We thank you for all of it, Lord. We thank you for this opportunity to learn today and to be able to provide for our families, Lord. And for those of us who had a rough day, Lord, I ask you to comfort them and allow them to always put you in first place, Father, and not trading, because trading is not what we're put on this earth for, Father. We're here to serve you, and anything you have for us, Father, that you need us to work with, please allow us to be clear on that, Father, and put that first before anything else. Lord, I pray for anybody on this stream that needs help with their health, with their mindset, Father, maybe with anxiety, with fear, maybe with depression, Lord. Anyone who lost a job, Father, anyone who's going through a medical situation that needs healing, I ask you to anoint them, Father, and put your hands over them and their family, Father, and comfort them, and allow your will to be done in their lives, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Thank you, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Art, don't worry, he got you. He will never let you down, bro. Art, he'll never let you down. Get close to him and you'll find out, brother. Get close to him. The answers are all in Scripture. They're all in the Word, man. Pick up the Bible, read anything. The answers will be there, brother. Take care, Art. Take care, everyone.